Here you are.
Maybe.
I should be coming through, so I'm going to keep talking and then go to the stream and see if I can hear myself talking, and I hopefully can now. Yes, okay, good. How about everyone else? Because I didn't hear anyone else talking.
Hello.
Because nobody else was talking.
Talking is for
We're all
losers.
silent.
Talking is for nerds.
It is working now, that's good. Love Windows Update. So everybody gets +1 luck from the cooking, and I don't want to fuck with Iris's stuff, because I don't know what spells I would want to dig through to give you as a potion. Honestly, I
cure
don't think you're
wounds.
gonna need it anyway.
No,
Eh.
dude.
Is there anything you guys would like to do in town prior to starting?
Tend to my mushrooms. Someone's gonna spritz them every now and then with some herbal fluids.
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 Feed
It's like
my cat in the
fertilizer.
garden.
Is there any equipment that we need?
We were running low on weights for
Wait.
some time, but now we're back up to a amount.
I think
We might
somebody
need.
bought
Yeah,
10 of them.
yeah, I think we all kind of pitched. Oh, it's my money. Yeah, I bought 10. Could use more.
I think if you buy another 10, you're probably set for the rest.
Yeah, I can't remember how much they were.
Okay, you have 16. That may be enough on its own.
Okay.
How about weapons and armor?
What is the general, like, price value people use for +1, +2 items? Or I guess it would be common, uncommon, rare.
Which are wildly unhelpful
Yeah.
because of the prices that can range.
I think generally what people do is 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000 or something like that, right?
Question mark.
I have no idea.
We don't have that kind of money.
Apparently, +2 weapons are rare and +2 armor is very rare. So I doubt you'd be able to afford it anyways.
There's always 5-finger discounts.
I think you're mostly good.
Let's see. I got studded leather armor +1 and wasp rapier +1.
We've all got chakrams, earth spears, rolling shurikens, flare guns. I've currently got the chain whip +1 boosted on me.
We almost never use the consumable weapons anymore. I don't remember
Metal
the
knife
last time we used.
+1.
Alright, I want that Anubis staff.
Wield it.
Yeah.
Currently wearing the gauntlet so I can wear this armor without dying.
Yeah, I think you're good. So shall we get right into it? Also, which Ozo is the, the real one?
The one just Ozo. The other one isn't filled in. The one on top of this totem.
So last time we went into the Chamber of Birth and finished up to one side. We got, is it just the woman statue? I think that's all it was. Oh, and then the perfume, which lets you insta-kill skeletons. But you got the woman statue, which you then took inside of the man, and then it was with child when inside of the man, or whatever the thing is. And then took it to the womb room and finally found the purpose, which led you to an ocarina which wakes up the philosophers, of which you found 3, and they explained to you that you need to destroy the mother by drawing out her soul, because she is the entirety of the ruins, and they found out that it was not possible to send her back from whence she came, so instead they just want to kill her and end her suffering. I
I
think that's
tried
pretty
using
much
a
it.
giant firework, but that failed. She was very much too big to launch.
I think the only thing that you guys were caught up on is what the fuck is a wedge? What is driving a wedge?
Did we ever figure that out?
I don't think so, no. You got 7 mantras. You need the Jed Pillar to chant them. You don't know where that's at yet. And I think that's pretty much everything.
Sounds about right.
So that one portion of the Chamber of Birth is complete question mark. There is the H.R. Geiger statue that you can figure out what to do with, and I think that's it. Oh, and there's an eye door right when you walk in, which you know how to open. You know.
Yeah.
But there is another path in the Tower of the Goddess behind one of the statues that disappears when you approach that leads to another part of it. So it's time to go back all over again through the other half.
Keeping an eye out. Passive perception 28.
Let's see, when you first walk in, you're basically on a raised portion, and there is another one of those elephant statues immediately within sight, and then just a drop down that goes further in. Not much else here. Oh yeah, having the map would help, which you do not have yet. So
Gotta go look for that map.
helps to have a map.
So where can we go first?
From here, you basically immediately drop down and walk down a hallway a little bit before getting to another elephant statue with a drop down onto the floor below. And immediately in front of you, there is a tablet. B4.
Scan.
B4. This is the land where life is born. Praise life, and a large clay doll is born. A clay doll that protects the golden key.
Ooh.
Let me get these open so I can update them in real time. Also in this room is another one of the things, the images of Yggdrasil with a bunch of clay men immediately walking out of it all over again and beginning to crowd up the room, as they always do.
Last time we had to wait for the Clayman to fill up this area. Is there any indication that that might be the same here?
So there is a pretty large drop down to get to the bottom floor here. They're basically on the bottom floor, basically. Um, Directly beneath you, there is a chest that is currently closed. And above that, there is a picture of... Let's see, hopefully I can get the correct one immediately. No. Well, I can't find the correct one, but you know, it is a picture of one of these on the wall.
Wait. A picture of what on the wall?
Put it
In the chat.
in current players.
Oh, in chat.
Oh, big
Yeah,
cute
it's the mother.
statue.
Oh, this is the statue we just got.
It is.
How about we present it, I guess?
Speaking of which, should I add that to your image? Yes, I did, okay. But can you see it? Yes, you can, okay. You present the idol, and the shell horn plays its tune, and the chest below you opens. Guess what's inside?
A map?
Level up.
Behold the map.
Ah,
So you've done this top portion, and you are currently here.
yay. Well, that is what it is used for. I guess I was wrong.
There's also a... Let me edit this first. Strike through. There we go. There's also a room here with one of those... actually, it's not a skeleton this time. It is a clay doll. And it will tell you, Tiamat's child will regenerate with no end. As long as Tiamat's dimensional powers remain intact, find a way to destroy the dimensional powers.
This is easier said than done. Where they are, or how to destroy them. Perhaps we could usurp the powers.
Oh, additionally, this is one that Hijar would know immediately.
Oh,
There is a mural of Brahma on the wall.
fascinating. A mural of Brahma on the wall. He is the god of creation, one of the supreme gods of Indian mythology.
We've seen Shiva in other ones. I can't remember if we've seen Vishnu.
You've seen Parvati, Kali, Saraswati, and I'm pretty sure you've seen Shiva, and I just didn't mark it for you.
Yeah, we have seen we've seen Shiva a couple of times.
Is there
I
anything
guess
hidden about the mural?
I don't think so.
Okie dokie. I would love to take these. What, other than any eyes around? How big is the mural?
Let's see. It is. Hmm. Did I get the wrong one? It's in the next room. It is about 6, 12, about 20 feet by 20 by 15, I'd say. It's a very
That's not
large
too
mural.
big. I could break it up into smaller sections and cart it out of here.
There is indeed an eye in this room, by the way.
Oh. Well, I do want to take an eyeball as well.
let's keep going.
Mhm.
Our little game thingy doesn't reveal any secrets in this mural you mentioned. No secret messages.
It does not know. However,
Well,
there is an indentation of a skull up nearby across it's about 20-foot jump, I'd say. And then it's also about 15 feet straight up on the wall.
do we have a skull?
It looks like a keyhole.
You do have a skull.
Let's
I
try
will push
putting
it
that
up,
up there. Go on. It's a crystal skull, right?
Yep.
and I give a big jump right up. Plop it in there.
Reveal the skull to the indentation, and it lights up with a nice, brilliant blue light. Kind of looks a little ghostly. And the shell horn plays. However, besides a loud stone on stone shifting to your right, um, it does not appear that anything visible has happened yet.
Wonder what that could have done.
Probably
Sounds
opened a
like
path.
something may have opened.
Well, let's go. Keep moving, I guess.
Let me check everybody's perception and investigation real quick.
Passive 28.
Ozo and Varys. On one of the elephant statues nearby, you notice the telltale shimmer of a teleportation thingy-majigger again.
Behind it?
Or the statue
In
itself.
front of it. The statue
Oh.
itself, yeah.
Where do you think this leads?
Only one way to find out for sure.
Should we activate it or should we explore this area before going through it?
Um, I don't see any reason not to explore for now.
Yeah, let's keep exploring first and come back to this when we're stuck.
I should
Yeah.
also note, first of all, tablet in this room, C4. It's going to
Scare!
explode because it's
Boom!
C4.
Oh no.
This one has an image, so I can just reveal it to you.
Rip Ozo.
An image.
Images, birth, C4, ownership, observer, show players. Women cultivate life. Men put their lives on the line to get women. Beyond the many corpses, a woman waits.
Okay. It's this sort of matronly statue figure again. Is this the mother?
Or at least a representation of it.
Well, the mother has naga tail, so no.
Okay, this can't be the mother. This might just be a representation of women in general. Beyond the many corpses, a woman waits. Okay.
Do you remember how you found it?
No.
It was in
Enlighten.
the room with the spike trap ceiling and a bunch of skeletons on the floor.
I guess that was a bunch of. Yeah, okay. So this is telling us to find something we already found? Or this was like a hint in case you got to this one before.
Yeah, if you went in the opposite order.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool. We already have the figure.
I should also
Good to know
note,
this. There's a hint.
I should also note that your tablet lists there being a shop in this room.
There should
However,
be a shop.
there are no doors or anything nearby. But there is another one of those displays of Yggdrasil that Clayman are coming out of.
Inspect Yggdrasil?
Let me see if I can get a good image of this. There we go. I think I posted it in the chat at some point beforehand, but God knows where it's at now.
Hmm.
Souping around to see if I missed anything so far. I don't think so. But yes, upon further examination, there is a room inside of there. You know what? I guess I could have just pointed to this right here, literally, since it shows it right there in the background.
Oh, hey, it's
Oh
there.
well.
Well, it's hidden behind those text. I wonder if it's behind that Yggdrasil thing. Or maybe that place is just full of mud.
Perhaps there are claymen making more claymen in there.
Clayman.
Well, the only way to find out is to go and try.
Okay?
So what's the plan?
Check. Yggdrasil thing. See if you can like kind of poke your head through.
You can. And besides being interrupted by more Clayman coming out
Sputter, sputter.
every now and then, you can see that there is a whole room in here with another one of the Yggdrasil things inside that they're coming from in the first place. And they have set up a shop in here.
To claim it have a shop.
They do, yes.
Okay, there's a shop in here, guys.
Welcome, Blob, to the Store of Life, Blob.
Thanks, Blob. What do you sell, Blob?
Blob.
They sell ammunition, blog glob, 400 for 6.
Blog Glob? What?
Uh-huh. They sell an Ankh Jewel, blob glob, for 150.
What's an
Uh,
actual
that-
again?
It's
That's for
the thing that
bosses?
lets us do the bosses.
Oh, we should probably get that one, huh?
That one's actually
And there
useful.
are 5 weights for 20, so double the normal price. Blob glob.
Perhaps we should get the axe jewel. Do you want to go split for it? How much was it?
I
Let
believe it was
me
150.
50.
Yeah, how much is that split between all of us?
It'd be 30
let me
per.
make these to where you can actually see them.
Did everyone do 30?
Yeah, there you go. You can now click on these two in the corner here. They go to their biographies and it shows what they're selling.
Oh, neat.
Interesting.
Oh, cool.
I cannot click on King Valley.
I'll blow by it.
I
No,
cannot click
blob
on
glob.
either of them.
Oh, let me King Valley, configure ownership, observer. Can I do it now? What the fuck? That's
Nope.
weird.
Still no.
Hmm.
I can click it, I can't open it. Yeah, odd.
Let me
But I think.
delete them both.
Oh, they're gone. They're
How about now?
dead.
9.
I
It
can
opens.
Yep, there it goes.
Now I can open it.
That's still not opening for me.
Scriptures. What does scriptures do?
You can avoid bats with it.
Oh, it's fine. We're not worried about bats, are we?
He also sells 6 bullets for 400.
That seems like overcharging to high hell.
Well, the bullets just deal flat 50 damage.
Oh, it was those bullets?
Yep.
Yeah, if I
Yeah,
recall.
those bullets.
Those bullets just. I don't think you don't have to roll even, you just deal damage.
Yeah, it's just 50.
Just 50. Yeah.
I cannot do that since I send my money home.
It's hard to afford for anyone currently.
But I swear we could always steal them. But I don't know how that would turn out for us.
Probably not a good idea.
Last time we tried to steal something, you blew up.
I didn't try to steal it. I tried to take it. No one wanted the mask. Clearly just floating around.
Can everyone
The
do
free
30 each?
mask. Hey,
That's
I
a
could
good
do
I can
30.
do
question.
that.
I can cover who doesn't have 30.
Same.
I can cover 30.
Got 30 here.
Cool. If everyone subtracts 30, we can have this thingy. Subtracting 30. Oh, I can't just minus. Let me just subtract manually.
It was close to 400 gold.
There, now they have the correct names.
Oh no, Varus is so little. Varus, do you want me to cover you? Don't mind. Didn't realize. Oh, yeah, you haven't been around in a while collecting money. You might need that for cool archaeological stuff. I only need my money for cool reagents.
I think you guys have gotten most of the important shops now.
Yeah, and now we have this. Good. So this will help us get to a big old boss fight when we can. Is there anything else in this area, or should we go through the teleporter?
There
Just
is
bouncing on
a
his toes.
hole that goes downwards deeper from here. Let me strike that
Hey,
through. There we go.
what do you guys feel like going down this hole? Or going through the teleporter first?
Perhaps
I'm not afraid
we
of
take
falling
going
damage
full.
if that's what you're asking.
The teleporter seems more fun.
We got one for hole, one for teleporter.
I thought you liked holes, though.
Yes, but magic is more fun.
Oh, not every hole is a goal. Okay, go
What
with
about
teleporters.
you, Sepha?
Either or what does work.
And Varys?
I'm flexible.
Okay, so that's for teleporter then.
Well,
We
man,
try the
good
teleporter.
news.
Yeah,
You go through the teleporter and you end up
in the
one
hole.
room backwards from where you were.
Oh, hey, it just sent us back. Well, now we know what that does.
What a
And
waste
this
for a teleport
is
spell.
useful.
Where did we pop up in that room?
I believe it's back up near the first drop down, right next to the tablet.
I guess we gotta go down the hole, friends. I'm not so sure the purpose of that teleportation thing. But maybe it can be reoriented with
Well, sometimes
stuff.
these things are just confusing to be confusing.
Oh, well, it's working. Everyone go down the hole.
This is a whole other adventure.
Shut up. Let's go.
It's totally our own fault if we get hurt.
I missed something for you.
You missed it for us.
There
Okay.
is technically another hole that you can go down to, because
Mhm.
this bigger hole goes down into an opening with a tablet on it, which I can get you, and then a wall with a dais in front of it.
Mhm.
But the other hole goes down into an area that is very slightly above that in its own tiny little chamber.
Oh,
Um, we
So
can
something
climb
kind of
on
like a
walls.
dead end.
It is indeed a dead end.
Right. We can scan. Which one has a dead end? The tablet or the
Uh,
one with the dais?
the tablet is the dais one, and the dead end is its own thing.
Okay, we should probably check the dead end because that one has. Oh wait, that one doesn't have anything in it, right? Just the dead end.
So there was a
Go
thing,
and
right?
find out. But first,
Okay.
here is your tablet.
Here's
It
tablet.
shows you something you already knew again. Be
Oh
prepared for
yeah,
death. Women shall not yield to those who flee. To he who flees, overcome with great courage and wisdom.
to ye. Hopefully, should be.
oh, We know about that one.
Yeah, that's done. That's nice. This one doesn't have a dais, right?
The tablet one does have a dais.
Shall we put a weight in the dais?
Except the dais looked like it was against a wall, right?
Yep.
To where that would be like going further ahead. He was just saying that was the tablet down the other or down the big hole.
Right.
We still didn't
And
go down the dead end hole.
right, let's check dead end hole. I will keep
Dead
my
end.
eyes peeled.
Dead end
Dead.
hole
Because
has
then
a.
we can progress.
It has a black snake mural in the background, and then a. I don't know what you would call it, but like a raised dome portion that is flat on the top, sticking up out of the ground.
Check mural for messages first.
So it's like one of these.
Ooh.
One of those.
A
One of these.
trapezoid.
A cake, but not good.
But then if you were to look at
Pyramidal
it from
structure.
above, it would be more like one of those, I guess. Where it's flat on the top and then the rest is a slope.
It's messing with my mind.
A donut.
Oh, so it is a mound.
Yes,
I
it's a
have seen
mound.
these. I have seen some ancient civilizations building earthen mounds that look just like that.
Check mural for secrets. Using the app.
Let's see, what does the app say about it, if anything at all?
Probably nothing.
It does indeed say nothing.
This one has no messages either, but it's a snake. Where's the snake looking?
At the raised platform.
I guess we have to stand on this thing.
Just watching Ozo stand on the mound.
It's gonna scamper up on top of it.
I mean, it's not that tall.
I'm not that tall either. I don't know how tall it is.
Do you
A
just
foot?
use the blink dagger, Ozo?
Oh, I thought that
You
was
can,
with a jar. That was with like Iris.
you could always climb onto my back.
We can always borrow it.
Yeah, just kind of tosses up there. And that was fun. What does the top look like? Is there a hole in the center?
There is.
It appears to be hole. Maybe we're supposed to get down this hole.
It
How large is this
is.
again?
The hole is roughly the size of. You know what, Smoke? It's roughly the size of your Anubis staff around. Diameter,
Speaking
that's
of
the word I'm
things
looking for.
we can borrow, can I borrow the pear staff? It helps with my druid, my druid DCs.
May as well. I think I have the notes up to date on Chamber of Birth now. I'd say the raised platform itself is only wide enough for for one person to stand on the top of it. But then the actual diameter of the hole in it is pretty small. That'd be like a golf ball size diameter.
Do we just drop a weight in there?
I think a weight would be slightly too large to fit in there.
I'm not sure what to do with this. Would the mother idol fit in there?
Probably not, just because it's got the round belly. You could probably fit the head in there.
Can you describe it again? Is it just in the center of the hole?
Yes. It's just a
It's just
raised stone part with a part just wide enough for a person to stand on, and then in the center of that, a hole that is about the diameter of a golf ball, maybe smaller.
Maybe
Okay.
use the key sword on it.
maybe key sword +1.
The key sword does not go, or does not do anything, rather. It does go in it, but it doesn't do anything.
You said what else was in here?
A black snake mural on the wall.
Do we have a snake?
If it's the size of a golf ball, do we have any like gems that would be like an eye to something?
Don't think so.
Serpent staff. We have a serpent staff. Jams it in there.
When you put the serpent staff in, the eyes of the snake on the wall light up the same ghostly blue color, and the shell horn plays. However, there is nothing immediately obvious in the area.
Well, that did something.
Indeed.
We get back out of the hole.
Do you need
When
help
you
getting out of the hole?
I can climb walls.
when you get back out of the hole, Ozovaris, the portal looks slightly different now.
The portal changed, guys.
It's got a nice little ghostly blue color alongside it now.
All on 3?
3.
Ah,
3.
jumped in. But we start with 3. Disappear.
You appear in a room with another tree of Yggdrasil thing in it. So more claymen coming out.
This is not the same one as last time.
It is not, no. Um, there is a ladder that goes down to a slot in the wall where there is a... Okay, let me get this correct, hopefully. If you look through the slot in the wall, there is a mural of... It's very important I get the name right. Maybe that wasn't
Whatever it
from
is.
here.
Whatever it is, it's Canberra secret.
It is a mystery.
It is, Hijar. It is a mural of Asura's head.
It is a mystery of history. It is a mural of Azura's head.
Huh. Hey, who has the laptop? Where are we even at?
Checking map. I don't think we appear on the bleep. Do we have an app for that?
You do. You're currently
Yeah, let's check.
in that same
Well,
room.
oh
Oh, in
hey,
the same room.
but with a tree instead. right?
Yes.
I guess we can check through the tree. It was peekable last time.
This one, other than being crowded with a bunch of claymen, has nothing inside of it.
Just an empty room in here, friends.
Most of the room is empty, except for there's a crumbled tablet in the corner of the room. Everything that you could read on it is now gone. There's a couple piles of rocks, but other than that, there's not much of note besides the slot in the wall that's maybe, you could maybe, let's see. Cepha, you could probably fit the head of your warhammer inside of it, but
That's a
not
big
much
slot.
more than that. It's like you could reach an arm into it, but not much else.
How far does that go?
It goes about, let's see. It goes about 10 feet until it seems like it opens up some more, which is where the mural in the background is of Asura's head. It's about another 10 feet off of that.
Can you see where it goes?
It goes to a mural of Asura's head at the end.
Are we close enough to scan the mural?
You're not, no.
Is there an eye in here?
Would
There
Mage
is.
Hand be able to
I
get
was
the
gonna
hand
say
to it?
I've got like double range mage hand, don't
Oh
I?
yeah,
Mage
you could
hand,
do that.
I think a normal mage hand would be able to take it through there and scan it, yes.
Your special mage hand, even more so.
I could Misty step into there.
Ferrets?
Could
Yep.
technically Misty Step inside of there too, yes.
Yay. But mage hands are free.
Technically, Misty Step is also free with the Blink Dagger.
Yeah, we could just throw the dagger in, then pass it out, and then have someone throw it in again.
Other than it
If er-
being a depiction of Asura, you don't get much else in here besides there's more headroom in here that goes upwards.
and nothing much else?
Nope.
Okay. Scan for secrets.
Ozo and Varys again. If you look at just the right angle, the extra headroom in this room appears to be a slightly crumbled wall. And at just the right angle, you can see through one of the cracks, and there is another. It's hollow on the inside, so you could get inside of it.
Can we, like, open it?
You could crush it open, yeah.
Yeah. Can we stand back and throw one of those bombs? Or can we just hit it?
You can probably just hit it, yes.
Yeah. Wearing the gauntlets, he just punches it. Kerpow!
It busts open, and guess what? There's another one of those portals on the inside.
Oh,
Guys, there's a portal! I busted!
Did it make you feel good?
Busted makes me feel good. He hands everyone the dagger so they can pass in as well.
I'll go next and hand it back.
Helpful tool.
Indeed.
Look, Smoke. It's another portal.
I wonder if this one needs activation as well.
Shall we check it out?
Well, there's one way to see if it's activated or not.
Is it safer if we dodge roll into it?
I don't think that'll make any difference once we get to the other side.
Okay. I raise my shield. Let's go and see where this goes.
And give it a hit.
Let's see.
He walks through.
Aimed at fifth. What could be on the other side?
You appear in another room. The map says nope, that's not the drawing tool. Here.
It seems this made us skip an area.
Oh. Hmm.
And immediately in front of you is a wall with a dais in front of it.
Hey,
Bet you can't
we
guess
can
what that does.
It collapses
open the
the
door
ceiling
back.
down on us.
Wait, into it.
I have subtracted the one from last time, by the way.
Thank you. Where are they at? I couldn't find them.
Party inventory.
Yeah, I couldn't find the power inventory. Is it
Journal,
in...
handouts, party inventory.
Oh, journal. There it is. Party inventory. There's Varus's journal. Very nice.
The signal is very weak. There we go.
But yeah,
Okay,
it leads to
so
another wall with a dais in front of it.
we should be at 14 weights now, I think.
15 is correct. 14 if
Okay.
you use one on this.
Yeah, I'm using one on this one. That's why 14.
It opens up to another wall with a dais in front of it, but also another eyeball and a tablet. This one would be E5? Yes.
Scan, tablet, and then maybe another weight.
The golden glow shall deflect the thinly stretched light.
Golden glow, huh?
That sounds like a mirror.
Looking through our items to see if there's anything that emits golden light.
I'll be honest, Fitzy, I have no clue what this one's talking about.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
The only thing that makes a glow is the lamp of time? Question mark? There's a
Only
ring.
because it's a lamp.
Yeah, it's a lamp. It glows. We have a bunch of golden stuff. We have a plane model. We have a ring. We have a holy grail. We got treasures. Those are glowy. The fruit of Eden sounds like it produces a glow. Do any of these produce a golden glow?
They do not know.
Oh,
Perhaps we have to hit it with light.
maybe.
The golden glow sounds like a mirror reflecting a shaft of light.
Don't think we have mirrors either.
We have the bronze mirror, don't we?
Shield.
Oh yeah, where is that? Cog of the Soul, Crucifix, Book of the Dead,
Should be there somewhere. That's the one that opens the eyeball doors.
Buckler, Spellguard Shield, Sending Stones. Well, it's probably here somewhere. If you guys remember it.
It's above the
I
treasures by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
which folder? I guess I'm looking at our.
Observer, boom. Can you see it now?
Let's see, campaign items.
Some of these were set to limited instead of observer.
Gotcha.
Wait, what you looking for?
Bronze
The
mirror.
bronze mirror. Bronze is kind of golden.
Oh, I see it. It's like
Where?
halfway down through it. By the Isis pendant, past the scale sphere.
Okay, it's there somewhere. Sticker orb, scale sphere, Isis pendant, bronze mirror. Oh, that looks like a shield. That makes sense. It can open gates. Maybe this one golden glows, checks some light. We can try it. We haven't really seen the thinly stretched light yet. Can I put a weight in this dice?
You can.
We'll subtract one weight. We should be at 13 now.
Be nice if there was a way to check all these besides right-click configure ownership. Everything is now observer or owned if it's in like a weapon or something.
Neat.
You put in the second dais, and it opens up for the path that goes even further, which goes a ladder down.
That room that doesn't open up where we bypass it bothers me. Probably come across it later.
Yes.
Would you like to continue downwards from here?
Sure.
Seems to be our only path forward.
Climb down the ladder, turn back around the direction you came, and there's another hole in the floor. It's a good 50-foot drop to the bottom.
This place is a lot of holes.
And on
Very holy.
either side of the hole, there is the alternating red and blue face statue things. And then assuming you get to the bottom, because I think almost everybody has a way to... yeah, you can just double jump before
Yeah.
you hit the floor, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So, assuming you get to the bottom,
It
it's a
appears this
series
is the
of
chamber of
ladders.
birth. So we're being born? Is that what's happening right now?
No.
We're going through tubes and holes until we're born?
No.
Okay, if you
Question
say
mark?
so.
No.
Yeah.
The wonders of life.
Oh god.
You've
The
already been in the
next...
woman and the
Better not-
man.
This better not be Sonic Dreams collection.
Jeez.
The next several rooms, all these three on the bottom, is one long hallway with a fuckload of ladders going up and a fuckload of Tree of Yggdrasil. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places for mudmen to come out of.
Oh boy.
Varys and Ozo, again, I'll just say the perceptive ones. How about that?
Sure.
There is an eyeball in the room.
Okay.
However, inside of one of the mouth things in the middle of the room, the blue one on the left, in fact, there is a wooden chest inside.
Those are usually locked, right?
This one is not.
No, the
Oh.
wooden ones usually aren't.
Okay. Ferris, do your thing.
My special hands
Your special hands.
That is very
Special
handy.
tickle.
Your tickly hands. Your jazz fingers.
Very soft.
Okay,
Anything that's less than a 10 automatically becomes a 10.
Nice. So that's a 23?
I want parentheses, 48 plus 15 parentheses times 10 parentheses.
Divided by how many of us there are?
5? So 50
Yeah,
each.
5. Very nice. Here you go, Varys.
Nice.
Made our money back.
Not in this room since it had the shaft that you fall down, but in the next 2 rooms there are 2 more murals.
Scanning for secrets.
Hijar, these are Ganesha and Lakshmi.
Two murals of Ganesha and Lakshmi. But I have not figured out what this all means, though. Why are they all here?
This is the chamber of birth and the Devas room. Is it because they're all Devas?
The Hindu gods, the first peoples.
I think so.
No, they said the first people were snakes, or at least snake-like.
Snakes. They did not have limbs yet. Their bodies were number ones.
You saying Hindu gods aren't like snakes or something?
There are some Hindu gods with snakes
least-
around their
Yeah,
necks.
At least
funnily
these
enough, I
murals.
think the idea of Nagas and stuff did come from maybe
And
maybe it
Hindu?
wasn't Hindu stuff first, maybe it was Mesopotamian.
Maybe. The old Babylonian gods.
But upon scanning Ganesha, actually, the Shellhorn plays,
We've seen them before.
and in the next room, you can hear the sliding of stone in the bottom corner.
Nice, 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 nice.
In addition, here's
This
a
is the first
thing.
time we've encountered Lakshmi, I think. We've encountered Ganesha before in the last session. So who's Lakshmi? We might have come up across him before.
In addition, here's one of the payoffs that you've been waiting for all this time. There is, in the final room here, there is a tablet on the bottom floor that says, "Dance in this place. Let's praise life."
Okay. Starts doing a jig.
Where's Meth?
Let's call him F. Everybody dance.
Do you remember the specific dance?
Oh, is there a specific one?
There is, yes.
There's a dance.
There were a few.
Well,
Clearly,
Matthew
it's one of
from-
the ones Zelpid used, right?
Yeah. It texts. Well, we can't text people.
No, I'm trying to go through the tablet
I
images
think it's
because there
Inferno
was something in them.
Cavern.
Inferno. Let's see.
We gotta do the dancing dragon
No,
from
I don't
Avatar.
see it.
No, it's not.
I remembered there was like the fucking jitterbug or something.
Was it illusion? No, it wasn't illusion.
My sweet dance move, free of charge.
Was it Extinction? Was it on the other side? No, it wasn't.
It wasn't endless.
It's here somewhere.
Was it in Moonlight?
If we're talking about dances that Mep has, it's Tempting, Jitterbug, Mystery Waltz, Sword Dance, and Funky Monkey.
Fuck it, let's go to the text dump.
Was it in Twin Laps? Twin labs, I too.
Hey, you did it. All right, how do we do this? We all have swords and we're all pointing this way. Well, one person has an arm raised.
Is this just left, 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 right, 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 jump?
Left,
You are
left,
correct.
left, right, right, right. Show your pit. Attempt it.
Like shitty Konami code.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yes.
All together now. Left, left, left. Right, right, right.
Right.
Jump.
Yep.
And then the shell horn plays.
That was a fun one.
I feel slightly embarrassed.
Now you're
Really?
embarrassed?
This is the thing that embarrasses you?
That didn't really feel like much of a dance.
Yes.
Anything could be a
It's
dance.
odd.
It's a dance on the level of the Monster Party zombie dance.
I missed something.
What did you miss?
I missed another tablet on the far left-turn one over here.
It's okay, we scanned it.
Straight up just did not see it because it's brown on brown.
How dare they? Brown and brown, weirdo.
It do that.
Oops.
We will just pretend we scanned it.
Didn't
Scan
copy
it.
correctly. Copy. Why is it not copying correctly? There we go. The white opal represents joy. The meaning is infused into the gemstone.
Joy. Okay. That's something for like we could add to the Silas thing. It's one of those gem things. It's for figuring out what weights the gems are.
Yep.
Neat.
Did I fucking miss another one? Are these brown on browns just messing with me? I
They
did.
might be.
Possibly?
These are not colorblind friendly. Again,
The
absolutely
crystal
not.
skull suppresses Tiamat's powers. It recalls the dimension in which Tiamat resides.
I think we just used it.
We did.
Did we get it back?
Well, we still had it in our hand. It didn't leave
Cool.
us.
Yeah,
we
we
just
just-
kind of held it up to the thing.
And then it went shroom.
Yeah, then the ghosty image thing appeared.
Neat.
You know what's fucking with me? You see
What?
how this here in the background is like kind of a yellowy brown color?
Yep.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Whenever tablets are not scanned, they are this color. So you can imagine that color without the gray tone fade over it here. You just can't see it in
Yeah.
the background.
Right. It's rough.
Oh,
You
it's worth
gotta-
it. They have the scanned ones because then they kind of lose the red hue
Yeah.
and they really blend in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing I have a list with all of the numbers on them, so I just seen a 6 and I was like, okay, well, this is the only ones that are 6.
Time to scan. That other one you missed.
That's all 3 of them. Dance in this place, White Opal is joy, and the Crystal Skull suppresses Tiamat's powers.
Cool.
So what did the dancing do?
The dancing had your Shellhorn play again, but nothing immediately apparent in this room. You still have
Perhaps
the
we should
bottom
backtrack.
right corner open now from scanning Ganesha, though.
Let's check it.
It's another teleporter that goes to H. Where is H?
Hell? Straight to hell?
I was already
Oh,
expecting
B5.
to go there, just not this soon.
Big Lincoln sends you to hell.
Gently pat Smoke's knee.
You
Don't go to
appear
hell.
back up here again. this little junction.
Well,
Oh,
However, you are not where you started. You are somewhere else where there is a tree of life in the middle of the room. And then on the opposite side of the room, there is another portal.
let's check
Surprise!
that portal.
So let me check something real quick.
We
'Cause I
are
don't
getting
know
born.
if you can drop down in here or not. No, that's another thing. This one goes to I. Where is I?
Is that the room we haven't been to yet there that was skipped?
I love portals.
C4.
They're just as fun here as they were in the Chamber of Illusion. You appear back up here again.
Huh.
So now you could drop down into here and take the open the dais wall.
Oh yeah, the dais wall that we didn't go through.
Yeah, let's do that. Should I
And
subtract another weight?
yes. And then after you go through that, there is a one-way door going into the next room. So you've
We're down to
kind of
12.
got a whole loop now.
Hey, we did it. We went through this area. Is it just a hallway?
It is a hallway that leads to about a 30 to 40 foot gap where if you look up or if you look down, it appears to be an endless pit. And in fact, if you look down over the edge and straight down underneath where you are now, you can see the back of your head looking downwards.
Wow, it's a portal. From going up to down.
Yes.
Is that what the back of my head looks like?
Yeah, usually looks like that.
Imagine
time
people
for-
usually see the top of my head.
Is it time for infinite momentum generation?
Don't do that.
We,
Air will peel your skin off.
I think even if you somehow got out of it, you'd break your legs upon landing.
Not
Unless he
me.
had feather fall.
Yeah, not him.
Not me.
Go ahead, be my guest.
Does he hit the floor like a paper bag? Is that why?
Where? Here it
he's
is.
able to jump in. Cesar just
Do you
jumps into
ever
the portal.
feel like a VR bag?
He lands like a cat.
Even
Just-
cats die at some point.
I think that's only if
Very-
they're sufficiently large enough. I think cats aren't massive enough to die when they hit the ground. They can break bones and stuff, but I don't think
But
they
not
can
die.
instantly die.
I
I have
think if a cat falls onto the hard concrete at terminal velocity, it'll die.
That's the problem. They're so not massive that their terminal velocity isn't enough to kill them. It's enough to
Yeah.
break bones and
Um,
for them to die afterwards, but
Well, plus
Afterwards.
with them able to like
I've
actually
seen
maneuver enough.
I've seen cats survive like 30-story falls.
yeah.
If their
They
legs are
just run
spread
off.
out long enough and they make like a glider thing with their skin flaps.
That's why
They're very
squirrels
flappy.
are also basically immune to fall damage IRL because they're not massive enough
Now-
for terminal velocity to kill them.
But if you throw
Now
them
if-
against the wall, they die.
Yes.
Now, if the cat falls from a very short height and they can't right themselves or spread, they will take serious injuries. So a lot of cats actually do get injured from like shorter falls.
Especially if they're older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And crunchy.
Yeah. Yudora jumps into the portal and just goes infinite loop.
Let me do
There's,
it.
Remember what you
Fun.
said about the 20 wisdom making you smarter?
So,
I
no,
didn't
well,
say
wisdom
smarter.
makes you
I
wiser.
said wiser. This is a very wise move
This is
of me. Look
unwise.
at me.
Wisdom's the application of intelligence, so if its intelligence is low, it's still gonna be dumb.
Falling forever is very wise because it makes me feel good because it's fun.
That's more of a charisma thing.
Very fun.
Hey, you don't see me throwing myself in there.
Anyways, there is on this
This is
side
your this
an
is your
altar.
only chance to try us.
Yeah, because the higher your charisma, the less you want to kill yourself.
God,
Jeez.
that's
I-
terrible.
Just jump into this. No, thank you. My charisma's high enough.
On this
Oh.
side, there is an
Well,
altar-like
this case, I have
object that
12
looks like
charisma.
something should be placed on, and it says birth. And then on the opposite side of the pit, the same thing that says death.
Huh. Do we have the mother statue, the fertility thing, and the skull statue?
We'll be able to put his jar on the death
You do?
statue soon enough.
What skull statue?
Sorry, the skull, the,
The
crystal,
crystal
skull.
skull.
The one we used to open the thing earlier.
The maternity statue will work, and the crystal skull will not.
Okay, we have another symbol of death here somewhere.
Then we have the
Crucifix.
seal of death.
I
Seal of
guess you
death
could
will
try
not
this. Crucifix makes sense. You kill something with it. Crucifix?
No.
Okay, let's see.
You do have the thing. TM.
What's this? What's the thing?
We have a plain model, a twin statue, a talisman, a soulless diary, serpent staff, ring.
Would it be the? Mm, the Book of the Dead?
It does have the word dead in it.
It does not work, no.
Damn it. Okay. The cog of the soul? The soul has to be outside of the body.
Not in this case.
Damn, okay.
Dragonbone?
Dragonbone is
The
dead.
dragon bone does indeed work.
Hey!
And I
Hey.
believe upon placing that one in the middle of the shaft, there is now an infinity symbol in the middle.
What's this number 8?
It's on its side.
How do you know which one's the side? I could be standing over here. It's an 8.
What's the fun side? Is it like jumping through a infinitely looped portal?
It'd be in
Maybe.
the middle of the pit, and right?
It's in the middle of the pit, yes.
Oh, okay. So does that mean can I still see the back of my head when I look down?
You can, yes.
Okay, it still loops.
Can Varys Metroid jump into that and fall endlessly again?
Let's see what happens. You're the most likely to survive.
I thought his jar was still falling in this.
Well. Okay, we can't really hand that to him. Hold on here. Here, take
I
this.
thought you could ride the wind.
She'll hand you the keyblade. Because usually those have something to do with the infinity symbols.
Oh, okay.
Yara is currently flying right now, like not falling.
Okay.
He broke his fall.
5.
If you try to introduce the keyblade, it does not work. Let me see if I can get an
Perhaps we
image
should
of
drop it
this.
through the portal.
Does Varys fall like vertically, or is he flailing about spinning? How graceful does Varys fall?
Varys is 20 dexterity, expertise in acrobatics. So
Choose how beautifully you fall.
Can we use the key of eternity here?
You know what? It has the word eternity in it. It's kind of limitless.
You can indeed use the key to eternity. And you can hear, first of all, the shell horn playing, and secondly, what sounds like the click of a latch opening somewhere nearby.
How do we? Well, Jar can fetch Varus.
I just grab Varus mid-fall. In the middle between the portals. That is fun, yes?
I feel like this would be a very good attraction ride to open up back home.
It would be.
Fall for infinity. If someone vomits, the vomit will also fall for infinity. We have all the chances to catch it.
You'll never
Funnily
fall
enough,
faster than the vomit.
now that you mention that, that is the opening conceit of the second game, is that after the events of this one, Zelpa turned the temple into a tourist attraction.
Oh my god.
Great, delightful.
How many people got killed?
It's still in the process of being opened, so none.
They probably had to sign waivers before entering. Like, they
That
can't
counts in the
do...
hundreds.
Zelpid will not be held liable if anyone dies.
For every death, Zelfwood gets stronger.
That's one way to power up.
He just gets all the experience points.
If you push them off the cliff and they die, do you still get XP?
Sure.
If they die in the
Counts.
temple.
It counts as an attack.
You brought them in here, so. Okay, so something happened. Let's investigate where that sound came from.
Yay.
Yeah, you said there was a click nearby.
There was.
Go over to check it.
It is currently
Also, be right back. I'm listening, though.
behind what appears to be a wall, and even for the perceptive ones, there does not seem to be a way through the wall on this side. I think you've just got the one thing left. I just noticed that this map does not have a teleport marked on it, Fitzy.
Yeah. Wait, which teleport?
They have F marked, but they don't have where it goes marked.
I'm back.
Wait, I'm not even seeing that. Oh, there it is.
We may need to backtrack.
Wait, where are you seeing it?
Well, F is on B4,
Yeah, okay, I see that.
and they didn't put the second F on here. But yeah, I think you've got one thing left that you haven't done yet, which I put on the thing for you right there. Right there. There you go.
Right where?
The head mural thing that we just used the blink dagger to get through.
Can I put the skull on the head? Or did you already do that?
I'm gonna say what skull?
The crystal skull! The only skull we have.
We have the dragon bone skull. Or at least that's a skull, but it doesn't
I mean,
say skull in the name.
the crystal skull is a skull made of crystal. Underneath the crucifix, above the Eye of Truth.
Yep. It doesn't react to any of those.
Right. It doesn't work in dragon bone. It doesn't work in the crystal. Is there anything else that could be a head? Plane skull. It's a plane model.
Here comes the plane, and then you put it into its mouth,
No.
and it spits it out.
Okay, it doesn't like it. What about the fruit of Eden?
Are we not going to talk about the fact that it just spit out something?
It didn't like it.
You should slap it.
No, we should disguise it in something else, like in peanut butter.
You have spice.
Oh, we want to try spice? We get
Pepper specifically.
Pepper.
By the way, here's a fun fact. There's a Eye of Divine Retribution in literally every room, except for here. And there may even be one there, and I'm just not seeing it.
Where's here? Oh. It's in almost every room. At least at the lower half.
If it doesn't like the taste of a plane, does it like the taste of Eden fruit? Or fruit of Eden?
It does not know.
Spits it out. You're really picky, Mr. Statue. Miss Statue.
It's Asura.
Slap
So
him.
I think Asura was a man.
Oh yeah, Sarah.
Pretty sure.
We should try putting other things in the mouth.
How about some Jesus? He says, giving it the crucifix.
That's a heathen religion.
Spits it out. How about tickle, tickle, tickle? Offers it a feather.
I think that's also technically a heathen religion because it was
Is a feather
a
what?
donation at a shrine outside.
Oh.
In Buddhist
How about-
context, the word is sometimes translated titan, demigod, or anti-god. Okay. You've got everything you need for this, by the way.
Is it in one of the fucking entries or tablet journal things?
It is.
Let's see. Tablet
Let's
images.
make sure I fucking put it on there for you. Yes.
It's probably not one of the images, is it?
It's not an image, no.
Put the maternity statue in its mouth.
Asura does not care for MILFs.
Yeah, I can relate to you. Statues thing.
Asura is a god of rage or a monster of rage. Maybe we have something that quells rage.
Oh, have I not made these fucking visible? Is that the problem?
Yeah, I don't see anything in the backside clues by area.
So we have
Just graveyard,
moonlight,
moonlight,
ruin,
and goddess.
goddess. Okay, I need to make illusion visible, and I need to make birth visible.
I know what'll
There you
make
go.
the angry man happy. I put a gun in its mouth and cock it. Open up. No,
Wow.
it spits it back out.
Oh, we have to behead Ashura
Do we have to behead Ashura?
with a ring of light. H3
Oh.
in Chamber of Birth, Vishnu beheaded Ashura with a weapon like a ring of light.
Oh, then we have a chakram.
We could only see the head through the thing.
Yeah, I throw a chakram at it. The neck specifically.
It does indeed disappear after that, and there is another short hallway with a drop after it.
Good going, Smoke.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were gonna get shot by an eye.
I didn't realize that I didn't have those set to be visible. That is my bad.
No problem.
I just took a random guess.
I thought you read something. I trusted you immediately.
Well, I did read something, but I was taking a guess at what to do.
Our gut tells us what to do most of the time. So,
My gut tells me
shall
I
we?
am hungry.
Have a snack.
A lot of snack.
Do you need a Snickers? You're not you when you're hungry.
Oh, he wants me to be horny, then. That's not seem helpful in this situation.
That's not what he said.
He said horngry.
Horny and angry. Down this we go.
Hey, look, I'm missing something else.
Oh boy. Our life jackets.
I need to make Mausoleum of the Giants tablet images visible. Even though I don't think those will matter much anymore.
Yeah, those don't matter.
Spring in the Sky, that's all of them. Temple of Moonlight. Missing one. Did I just put one on here twice? Okay, I just put one on here twice. That one needs to be replaced. Delete. And make this one visible. You guys can actually get this one now. I'll just say that you fucking popped in and got this at some point, because you do have the full translatable software stuff now. In fact, I think Silas already did this one.
It did it without the software.
Yep.
What a Chad.
That's why we call him Chadless.
Mm-hmm.
Ruin is missing one. It is not missing one.
This
Goddess,
is useful.
Twin Lab should have 3. Okay, it's all up to date now.
Yay! Can Silas level up one extra time?
No.
That's a bonus.
You get a special sword as a bonus.
Sweet.
You
If
got
you
the
drop
reverse
down,
curse damage.
now I'm lost. Okay, if you drop down, you come into a room with the Eye of Divine Retribution immediately in front of you, and there is a ladder that goes very far up here.
I gently polished the Eye of Retribution. There. Always eye open. You gotta take care of yourself.
You need
Give
some
it
drops.
I give it some eye drops.
Some eye drops. There you go, buddy. Looks like there's a ladder. Wow. Climbing.
All the way at the top of the ladder, there is another wall dais. Bet you can't guess what's behind it.
Is it?
Ah.
Let me subtract one weight, I guess. We're down to 11 now after this. Right. It's the shell horse. Is it money? Is it the final orb?
It continues going further.
Oh.
And then there's another ladder that goes way up further again, and then guess what? It's another wall dais.
They're killing. They're eating our weights. We're down to 10.
So you started here where the arrow is pointing. In fact, let me delete that real quick. And then you went
These.
up the ladder here.
This
And
elf
then
would
you
replace the weights with tickets. Is that how he gets all his money?
yes,
In order to get all the
it's
rides going, you have to have tickets.
you have to have a fast pass to get through.
The fast pass means you don't have to buy multiple tickets.
You went up the ladder
He makes
here
all
to
of his
go
money
along the
on the
top
hotel.
here, to go up here, to come along here, and now finally you're back in the original room. However, now there is one tablet, two tablet, Grail tablet.
Scan, scan, scan.
Oh,
I think that may be all of them in here. Is not all of them. Is almost all of them. We need Behold the Chamber of Birth. This is the place where all life comes to being. The Tree of Life is the source of all life. The clay dolls become human, and they became human and prospered in this land. They cultivate strength and depart this land. In other lands, they continue to flourish in order to reach the heavens.
So do the clay men become like people?
They do.
And that's like what the seventh children are or something? The clay dolls that became people.
I think they're either the fifth or the sixth.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
sure 6.
I think the fifth created the clay dolls, which are the sixth.
Okay.
And then somebody in the sixth created the
6
new
were
people, which are the
children's.
seventh.
Yeah, 6 children were dolls made of clay by the 5th. Then the 7th were born of the earth.
And other than that, going back into this room, there is in the center of a large, I would say it's a mural, but it's more like a place where a mural would be painted, and there's just not one painted there yet. There is a symbol in the middle that looks like, oops, looks like this. Wowie zowie.
Oh, hey, it's one of those soul wheels.
We have a soul thingy.
Cog
A
of the
soul
soul.
cog. Yeah. Shall we pull that out?
Sounds good to me.
Whenever you put this in, it glows blue like all the other things have so far, and there is a statue on the other side of the room. I actually don't think they tell you what this statue is.
No, because you can't move into it to scan it.
It
What do you
looks
mean?
like it's not Shiva because they don't have multiple arms. It could be Vishnu. Am I stupid? Is Vishnu a female god?
No.
Vishnu's. I thought Vishnu was male.
Vishnu's male. The big three deities are all male.
I do not know which one this is then, but it is a statue of one of the female gods, and it starts to shift left and right, and behind it there is another of the exact same thing.
Another one of those soul cog things?
Yes.
Shall we activate that one as well?
And this one, I'm finally going to require a roll for, because the statue is effectively moving out and crushing into the wall.
Oh.
So you're going to have to be fast enough to climb up there, jump up to get the thing in the hole, and then get back down before being crushed.
All right, Ferris.
Hey. So wait, what am I rolling exactly?
For this, it would probably be acrobatics, I would assume.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Let's
since
see how
you're
it goes.
fucking
Is it a
double
D6?
double check marked, I'll let you do a fucking D6 plus 2.
What about his reliable? What does that? What does that
Uh,
apply?
what would be half of
Plus,
a D6? It would be a 3.
yeah, minimum 3 plus 2.
Yeah, so
He just
minimum 3
succeeds.
plus 2. Varys just succeeds. Yeah.
Hey.
Not a hair out of place. Excellent. Really good.
And I believe that one also plays a Shellhorn tune. And that's the one I asked Fitzy about earlier, and I forgot.
Did you ask that one? I don't
Oh,
remember.
right. I did ask that one, yes. It opens up a shortcut, I believe. Yes. From this room, if you drop down, there is another dais wall. It's going to drain another one from you.
Down to 9.
And then there is another teleport here.
Are you sure we didn't need to buy more of these?
I don't remember there being that much used from now on. Fitzy, do you think
Okay.
there's 9 more left in the game?
Those, yeah.
Well, we have exactly 9.
Yeah, no, there's oh gosh, I'm blanking
Do you
like
think
how
buying another
many.
10 would have them done forever?
Maybe, but that might not even be enough.
How about if they buy 20?
20 maybe.
We do have a grail thing, so we can just teleport back to this place. Do we want to head out and get some extra just in case?
Okay, you can do that really quick since you do have the teleport right there.
Yeah. We haven't left this area yet, so yeah, the teleport's right there. Um, Up to you, friends. How much are they again? We're not buying from the Clayman. They upcharge like crazy.
10 for 5. So
Okay,
to
it's
get
10
20,
for
you would have to pay 40.
I could do that. I'll pay 40. There. So that puts us at 29 now. Nice, 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 nice. I am less scared. This should do us. I bet. Unless every room from now on has a dice.
We'll see.
This room has 5.
Um,
This dice needs 16 weights.
so going back and buying those and coming back immediately to where he left off, the teleport goes back to here in another area you haven't seen before. And there's a small climb down and a dais in the corner. So there's another -1 for you.
Yeah, okay. 28.
And after you use that one, you can hear more sliding of stone on stone, but rather than just happening once and like rather than something just moving and stopping, it continues to move, so you constantly hear the grinding of stone against stone for the rest of time.
That sounds like something Varys has to deal with.
And additionally, the perceptive too, the wall to your left looks destructive.
Is there an eye in here?
There is.
The wall can be destroyed, but we can't. But the eye will smash us.
That's what you would assume anyway.
Okay. Can I put a bomb against it and then we move to a different room, and then someone shoots that bomb?
You can,
Um,
yes.
I mean, there's also eyes in like all the other rooms.
That's true.
But we're not in this room.
Do you think Mother cares?
I don't know how Mother works.
I feel
What
like
if we?
any destructive thing that you do is
No,
gonna get
it's
the
not
eye.
that bad. Being
It-
struck.
so more so the thing that matters is, does doing whatever does that like count as being naughty according to the temple? In which case, then it'll zap us because like some walls we can hit.
This might not be. So we can either hit this or we could use a bomb. And I think hitting it gently will be less destructive. I say gently, but we have to smash through it. We can punch through it, or do we have to use one of those bomb things?
You can punch through it.
Okay. I'm going to like cover my head with a shield, like please, 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 please. I'm gonna punch it, guys. We'll see if Mom gets mad.
If only Stone Skin was a good spell.
Right? Yeah.
The wall collapses and leads to the room in the Infinite Pit room.
No
And there
zappies?
is a chest that's already opened in here that is
Who the fuck?
covered in a blue spiky aura.
Oh,
I guess.
Hey!
I guess
Didn't we deal with something like that before?
I think so, yes.
Mage Hand maybe works?
No, because that's how we found the crystal skull, right?
That sounds familiar, yeah.
Same kind of chest, same kind of malicious aura energy.
What do we do?
Didn't we have a talisman or something for that?
I think so.
we do have the
Hmm.
Fidu talisman, which is it can open cursed chests.
This one's already open though. What does that mean?
perhaps we could close it and then open it again.
Yeah. A question about. Yeah, it can open cursed chests. This one's already open. Maybe if we just present it in front of us, the thing will disappear. Who wants to do the honors?
But I could do it.
Of course. Hand it over. Lum'Fidu talisman for ya.
Yes. Go over to it.
As long as you're holding the talisman, you reach in and the aura dissipates.
Nice, 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 nice.
And who
And
wants to
I pull
guess
out.
what's inside?
Money?
Level up.
Bonbons.
Another crystal skull.
It could be another crystal skull. The opposite of crystal skull, the crystal butt. Another Sepha!
I pasted a token.
The true Sepha!
Oh, dear God, that wasn't supposed to be there.
Her secrets come to light. All is doomed.
That's another
Hopefully I have the
Zelpid.
picture of this already on my desktop. I want recurring items. D. There we go. Kapowie. Oh, and ownership, observer. It is. It is. Oh yeah, I can't drag it on the map like that. It is the dimensional key. This relic made from a strange material. With this, you can weaken the powers of the twisted dimension.
Hey, that sounds important.
Oh, hey, we needed that to beat Tiamat's child.
Did we not? Did we defeat Tiamat's child already?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's what we
So
need the Ankh for, right?
you have to access it, and this to beat it.
And now there's just one thing left. Gotta investigate that constantly scraping stone.
What is that
We
constantly
need to
scraping
somehow
stuff?
get into this room that we haven't gotten into yet.
Hmm.
We just did it earlier, and I've already forgotten where the teleport is that you need to get back into this room.
Wait,
Is
which room
G?
is which
Where
room?
is G?
Oh.
There's E. There's G. It's the one where you jump up in the Asura wall. Instead of going through the Asura wall, you
Mm.
jump up. Okay. So we can just go back to there, climb down the ladder again, and the hole where you dropped down and there was a chest behind one of the faces that led to this bottom section. The stone that you used to walk on is now sliding back and forth, and the gap, it's basically two separate holes. And if you go through the right side instead of the left side, there is now a new hallway to go through there.
Ah, so the stone is just sliding back and forth like a valve.
Yes,
Do we have to do a problem going through it?
it's slow enough that you probably do not know.
Okay, neat.
Unless there's somebody that is extremely not dexterous, which would be Sepha, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
You have a blink dagger.
That's true.
Be cool.
We can just have you blink forward.
Dance our way through.
Also has to penguin his way through.
In this room, there is another thing like this in the background of the. How'd I forget the name? What the fuck? The Yggdrasil tree. However, this one is much larger, and the thing in the background, instead of being like just holes in the wall, it is blue. And as soon as you walk in the room, a clayman starts to climb out of this hole. It's about 15 feet tall and has
There's another
a
one.
red gem on its chest. And
I think we might need that.
immediately upon seeing you, it starts to run frantically around the room,
Uh-oh.
jumping up, grabbing platforms, swinging around like a monkey, and then
Damn.
catapulting itself into the ground or walls, and then collapsing into mud, only to effectively teleport itself elsewhere and continue doing the same thing.
I think we need to grab that gem from its chest.
Also,
Maybe?
there's a tablet in this room and a closed chest, but I don't know if that's relevant to you right now.
I mean, tablets are always relevant.
Yeah, we can just scan it while this guy's doing his acrobatics, gymnastics. monkey stuff.
Is this the last one? I think this is the last one. Yes, I can now close this page.
Forever.
Strike through, save. Chamber of Birth. Edit. Paste while I remember. Deep within the large wall, Palenque sleeps. Take the golden key in hand. Challenge Palenque.
Have we faced Palenque yet?
You've not. You've heard the name before, though.
Yeah, we have.
We want to stop the thingy that's bouncing around, though?
I guess.
I can try this.
Choke it.
Oh boy, let me try to roll something. See, I will say escaping the shadows is average. DC 17 seems average. And it is a stone man or a clay man. I guess clay is technically stone if you think about it. Or not.
Mud.
He's
Clay
gonna
is
have
stone that
decent
needs to be
con.
baked.
He is unimpeded by your shadows.
I tried.
Well, I'm gonna wait for him to get close and try to kind of like yank it out with a thorn whip. The not him specifically, but the gem in his chest.
Give me an
Co- Contested.
average.
It's just like a regular D6.
D6 plus 1.
Okay. Oh, I have the thing that increases my attack roll. Do I add a +1 as well?
Yeah, so make it plus 2 then.
Yay. Boo.
Damn.
Can I shoot the gem out of his chest?
You can try.
Go. Elven accurate.
So
Roll D6 twice.
I
Yep,
also have
D6 plus 2 twice.
what's the oh yeah, here's the other thing.
Yeah. Roll it 3 times?
Yeah, that's 3
Because you
times,
have
isn't
a...
it?
Yeah. Roll D6 3 times?
D6 plus 2 3 times.
One of those are bound to get it.
Unless you get some fucking Blood Bowl rolls.
There. D6. Does
Varys,
it
so whenever
contest it?
you shoot at his chest, or the gem in his chest, it hits it dead on, and then he just freezes in place, and then immediately face plants forward into the ground and becomes a pile of clay, only to teleport behind you,
Oh
and
no.
start jumping over your heads
Oh,
to
oh.
monkey bar on the platform above you again.
He nothing personnel kitted it.
Perhaps
Hmm.
I have a better idea.
Go on.
I will use Gong of the Summit on it.
AKA Shatter.
Yes.
Be extra effective on the crystal.
Yeah, what's the... It's probably also a con save, right?
Yeah. Cast it.
Yeah.
I forgot the inlines don't work anymore. It does say con though, so that works for me. So I need to do... you can do 2d6, and then it's KH3 or KH2 or something like that, right? Keep highest.
You want me to roll what?
That's what I'm rolling. Does this work? Is that how it works? Yes, it is. Okay. He also seems unimpeded by the shatter. Actually, it should have been kept lowest, shouldn't it? Because it's disadvantage.
Yeah. Then it's a 1. Because you rolled a 6 first and then a 1.
Yeah. So it just works. And Hijar, you also, upon the shatter going off, the gem starts to crack a little bit. And his movements start to slow slightly, but he is still freaking out and jumping and flipping all around the room.
I'm going to try and slow him down by cooking the clay with a produce flame.
That's a good idea.
I just rolled another d6 plus 2.
Yep.
8. It's a max.
This time, whenever the fire hits, he freezes in place as he has been doing. But this time, after his head turns to look at you, all of the clay has become almost glass-like.
Oh.
So now, whenever he is very slowly trotting around, there's a nice little clink, clink, clink sound of the glass-like clay hitting the floor.
Seven, finish it or something. Where's the book?
Oh, alright.
So are we trying to grab the gem or just destroy it?
Unclear.
If we're trying to set the thing ablaze, I can help with
'Cause
that.
I have another thing I could think of trying as well.
Okay. You guys try it. Yokochi! 3 Ninky!
What's the plan?
The idea would be to Shikuchi to teleport to the red gem on the Clayman. And what do you think? Should we attack it or should I try to grab it? I don't have much strength.
Maybe you can, like, what do you call that? Fucking sleight of hand it.
That
Or
Would that
thieves'
work?
tools out.
Can I thieves tools pry it out with something?
I would let you attempt it, yeah.
Elf.
All right.
What's your thieves' tools?
Um,
1 check or 2 checks? 1 check.
and
We're doing so it's like a d6 plus 2, minimum of 3 plus 2.
Yeah, I'll give you a +2 on it, and you only have to get a 3 now because it's effectively like crusty. The clay around it is crusty, so you can easily like chisel it out. Oh
There
yeah.
you go. Oh yeah.
You fucking teleport up on top of it and then just pull out. I assume thieves' tools would have like files and stuff in them too. Um, just pull it out and jam it in there and just wiggle it around a little bit, and
Just a butter
the
knife.
the the gemstone pops out. Um, and then as it does, the rest of the clay just kind of turns to dust, and you fall to the floor with the gem in your hand. And then the shell horn plays a nice little doo, and the chest pops open. Guess what's inside this time?
Level up.
It is not a level up, no.
Broken hopes and dreams.
1
Uh,
billion gold.
this is not the ending of Undertale. There are no hopes and dreams here.
Oh.
Man, there's not much left.
I did a court summon.
Some salt to go with the pepper in the inventory.
Sadly, no. You'll have to produce that yourselves.
What kind of
Items.
barbarian is pepper and no salt?
Is the gemstone cracked?
The gemstone is cracked.
I did not do it.
You can just cast mending on it later.
Yes.
This is the Pochette key. It's a key that can activate an ancient machine.
Oh shit!
I have no clue what pochette means. Apparently, it is French for pocket,
Oh,
and it
we have a pocket.
apparently it is a handbag, but a small one. I never knew that's what that was supposed to be.
A pochette pussy.
I thought that this was like a tea kettle without a spout, if you can see the image of it.
Where?
It's in the party inventory. In fact, let me just drag it out for you, because then I can make it bigger. Pochette. Boom.
Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a tea kettle without the spout.
It does.
So that's like a handbag.
Well, that's the whole map.
Yay!
We
Wait,
did
where are
it.
we seeing this?
So, oh, he did. He removed it.
I just
They
had it
removed-
dragged out on the map, yeah.
Damn.
Boop. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, have we done the Ankh boss here, or have we even found the Ankh?
You have not, however. There is a door that has opened on the rightmost side, I guess easternmost side, if you want to be correct about it. And if you go through that door here, it leads up to here. Remember that wall that had a dais in front of it? You're immediately faced with that wall after you come through that door. There's probably a clue of what to do next, but I don't remember where it was. Fitzy, do you happen to remember?
I'm blanking what the next step even is right now. Besides, like, I mean, I know a couple things, but then I just can't remember what, like, where those hints are. That or we still need things for him.
Let's see. There's one in Extinction. I hope I updated that one. Oh, I see.
Did you know? Did you see it?
Did I just not put this
Huh.
one on there?
You said something in Extinction? I didn't see it.
Yep, there's two things in Extinction, in fact. This may be one that I just have to give you because it's stupoid. Do you guys remember where you ended up after defeating the big eyeball boss?
No.
No, but I remember the big
Nope.
eyeball boss.
Everyone was battered and broken, so I'm pretty sure you left immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was I in the Big Eyeball boss? I can't even remember.
I don't remember actually. I just remember
I
don't think I
Hijar was
was.
there.
don't think you were.
Hijar
Hijar
was there, and Hijar
smoked
died, I
meth.
think.
It was
Jar
Hijar
almost died.
smoked meth and Iris, I think?
But
Probably why I don't
after
remember it, because I almost died.
you defeated Vi, he disappeared, so you continued to drop down a hole, and then you ended up in. Let me get all this shit off my screen. Get the fuck out of here. You go away. Lines, go away. Pochette key, go away. We need extinction. That's got a weird line drawn through it. I don't know what that's all about. You appeared here. And I don't think you ever did anything in there afterwards. That's also where you appeared when you took the teleport in Chamber of Birth, but you were inside of a thing in there, whereas dropping down into here would leave you on the outside.
I'm gonna make some hot chocolate while waiting for free to figure out what we're gonna do next.
I know one thing that we can do is change this music. However, the one I'm changing it to is going to be worse, I think. Extinction is the bad one, right, Fitzy?
Not really. I mean, I kind of prefer it over birth.
Do you remember what it's called by any chance? Because my brain's not working.
I do not, but let me click this
There we go.
and oh, MU.
What's our time looking like? We started at 1. It's got an hour left.
We did a lot
Going
today.
on.
I used 0 resources.
Okay, so your text dump hint is one of them requires dropping down the hole, and the other one is
We've done
where?
so much dropping down the hole.
I know.
Was none of them that?
Chamber of
It's
Birth.
the hole in the chamber of extinctions.
Well, that one would have been going from oh my gosh, I almost just said Magma Land.
Infernal Cavern.
Yeah, Inferno Cavern, dropping down where we fought the boss there, the giant eyeball, and then that drops us into that circle.
Your 2 hints were in the Tower of the Goddess, by the way.
Okay, what were they? I guess.
Challenge the Chamber of Birth, clutch the golden key, and pass through the place where we were born. And a
I
hunk of
feel like we
flying
did that.
iron, a machine created by the 6th child. It will begin to move when thou holds the golden key in hand.
Do we have a golden key? You said the keyblade?
We just got it.
Pochette key.
Oh yeah, the pochette key. Well, now to find this thing, I guess.
And then is this Tower of Ruin also had Skanda, a large clay doll, the one who holds the golden key which soars through the skies. And then what is this? Chamber of Birth. This is a land where life is born, praise life, and a large clay doll is born, a clay doll that protects the golden key. None of these are really telling you where to go, though, is the thing.
I'm trying to remember if we
Oh,
saw any clay dolls.
Yeah, you just killed one.
yeah. We just got done killing
Oh yeah,
Scott.
we just got killing that one. Yeah. So where to go next? I guess. Where did it say to present the key?
Most of them just mention Palenque, so I think that may be what they're expecting you to get is to remember Palenque.
Oh,
Isn't that that's like a Mayan city, isn't it?
It is a god, I think. But there's probably also a
no.
name,
Okay,
place
okay. So
named after it.
that's the hint. We actually just don't have the hint yet because we didn't progress through this corner. That's it.
I think that's the main one, yes.
Then let's do that and get the last hint.
I think this is another one of the stupid progress blockers where it's not obvious. So if you drop down the Vi hole, that sounds very bad. There is effectively a series of ladders and things. But for the most part, all you need to know is the 2 perceptive boys. There is a crumbly wall here that contains something behind it. And right next to it is a tablet, H2.
Yeah, punch wall, scan tablet. Maybe that's what we need.
Tablet. There are two angel shields, shining golden in this world. One lies in the twisted world, and one can be found within a deception.
Twisted world and
Do you have
deception.
an idea of what an angel shield is?
You do not? I think this is the first time it's been mentioned.
Well, if one can be found within a deception, is that like the gate of illusion?
Sounds like a smart guess.
And then for a twisted world, um, I'm not too sure on that.
Maybe the reverse versions of the front side, the back sides.
Oh yeah, because it's reversed. Also, maybe snakes, cause twisted.
Yeah, like the. I'm just trying to think of what's a twisted world, you know? Endless corridor?
Other than that, there's a shop behind the wall, which is not too important. I feel like he's only here to stock up on items. Where the fuck is this? Operator Combbaker. It's a nice name. I like it. Ownership, observer. Boom. He has earth spears, flare guns, and chakrams.
Oh, that's all he sells?
Yep. So nothing that important.
Okay.
Let's see. Whenever you go through all of these ladders down to the bottom, first of all, guess what? There's a dais wall. Subtract one more.
Alright,
Hooray!
we bought extra, it's fine. Bought a lot of them.
And there's some more.
Like so many.
Some more
Now 27.
ladders that leads to a room.
A
Here's one of the
room!
important ones.
Room!
There's a skeleton inside. Let me delete this one since it's not that important.
immediately deleted
Yes.
because of the perfume.
There's a skeleton inside that says, "A mystery lies within two murals. The small one, we'll call it fourth. The large one holds the mystery within. Face this challenge with the golden key in hand."
In Palenque's coffin, missionless within two murals. Small. We have the golden key. We just need to find the two murals, I guess.
Didn't we pass by a large mural?
Yeah, one with Ganesha and one with Yeah, maybe it's that one. Should we present the key in front of Lakshmi or whatever her name was? Lakshmi.
We need to go to the small one first to call it forth, though.
Yeah.
And now the question is, where is the small thing?
In the last session, we had so many murals.
Yeah, the
It
last
might be one of
session
those.
you went to one of them actually, or you went to it. It was one of them.
Can we
It
go?
is the one in the same place.
Yeah. Okay.
Here.
Yeah, I'll teleport. Can we teleport there and I'll lead everyone to it?
Mario 64 time.
Yes.
There were so many murals in that last
Strangely
place.
enough, though, just had to clear my throat. Hopefully the mute worked, because that was a bad one.
It did.
Heard everything.
Okay, good.
No.
Good either way.
Good. No, didn't hear
Um,
anything.
Strangely enough, it is not here. Um,
Where'd it
but
go?
it's
Disappeared.
close by. If you go up here, um, there was actually statues of giant pharaohs in this room, and
Hmm.
a bunch of I think we have a map for this specific place actually.
Yeah, I think so.
It is this one. Yeah, there we go. Activate. Over here. I don't think you guys can see anything, both because you haven't loaded yet, and also because there's no tokens. Oh, those platforms are
Balkans.
wonky. I guess spread everybody out, I guess. Well, while it's loading, because it's slow loading, because it's not on Forge for this one, I'm going to go get more water. But right here, where this giant pharaoh statue was, in the middle of these platforms, there is now a mural of the same thing you seen way earlier in the guidance gate of guidance, whatever it's called, of the dude riding the weird machine.
So odd.
Is he riding a rocket?
Not very strange. Well, I'm going to get more coffee.
Taking a while to load. Stuck at 98.
Yeah, it took so long for me.
Yeah. Oh, I just loaded in.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Water obtained. Whenever we were on the Roll20, I think I had the image of this, but I don't think that is in Foundry, so I would have to find it again. If you look up Palenque, they may have the image of it. It's the one that's apparently supposed to be a dude in a flying machine.
Gonna fight a dude in the flying machine?
I would love to make a flying machine.
Yeah, I can't be fucked finding the image of it, but um, but yes, that is here now.
You just drew it. You just draw him.
And you know what to
Interesting.
do.
Hold up the yank. Before we do, does anyone want to get into position?
It's not the ink. It is the golden key. But
Oh, the
yes.
key first. Yeah. Whoever's got that, raise it up. Raise your hands in the air.
Who has it? Do I have it? Which
I'm
one?
say probably Varus.
Yes.
He got them quick hands.
Well, when you raise it up
Magic
here, I
hand.
believe the mural sinks into the wall and the shell horn plays, but it is not here. Now you need the large mural, which spoil. It's just in the area you just were.
We go back.
I gotta
Yeah,
admit,
it
I
makes
don't
you
like
fucking
this.
backtrack all the way.
I gotta admit, I don't like this specific boss run up. It's kind of lame. Hopefully, you can't
We
hear me shaking this water bottle in the background.
nah. We Batman transition there.
Diddle-diddle-diddle. It is specifically here
We loaded all that for the for going back.
for finding one image. Luckily, apparently, it's loading you back into this one really fast.
Yeah, because we've already been here.
I don't know why I drew like this one line like that, but now
Quigley.
get those, and I also need to enable the Chamber of Birth map, and you've done. I hate when it doesn't draw because it's just too small of a stroke. You've done all of that, and you've done all of that. So birth is done. You still have a little bit of extinction. There's three rooms here that aren't shown on the map, unless you have the special map, which you do. So other than those three rooms, you have extinction done and now birth done. But now we go to
Say, didn't we see one of those indentations that we got done doing earlier today with those crystal skulls in the Temple of Moonlight? Or wait, no, was that Twin Labs?
yes, they've already gone into the dimension corridor and then
Oh,
immediately
right, they've
teleported
gone
out.
in. That's right. They actually did go in there. I was trying to. So that's open.
And now you have the dimensional key, so you can actually do something about it. More importantly,
Yeah. You want to hold on to the dimensional key, Safa?
I mean, it's just a key.
I know. But you just have the strongest hands.
Oh,
Less likely.
flattery gets you somewhere.
Less likely for it to get ripped out.
let's see if I can get you an image of this. Don't play that music yet, you fuck!
I was about to say what?
Should be this
What
one.
music?
There is now an Ankh in the middle of the room, and more importantly, whenever you walk into this room, all the platforms up to the skeleton priest's room collapse, and there is now a mural in the background. I wonder if that window sound played whenever I opened this up.
Nothing played for us.
Well, yeah, but you're not recording my
Nope.
computer. No.
Oh, that's what you meant. No, well, who
Yes.
knows?
There's your mural in the background. And the Ankh jewel is currently aflame, as they be.
Oh, the meal's in the chat.
So now, I guess, are you guys prepared?
As prepared as we could be.
Well, hopefully no one dies.
Are we ready, friends?
Ready?
Does anyone have... is this like where we start the boss fight? That's what I assume the glowy thing is.
I
Yeah.
am down to 11
That's-
or 5. What is it? 5 key points?
We can take a short rest real quick if you want. To regain your key
Yes.
points.
I don't want to start this with only 5.
Alright, let's take a sandwich break.
Sandwich. Yes.
We eat Silas's
Okay.
stuff and get luck points.
That means I'll get some Ninky back too.
It's like key but nin. Ninja key. Wow, ninjas use intelligence.
I have no idea where short rest has been moved.
The top. It's under your hit dice.
Under hit die.
Next to your HP.
Oh, there we go.
Yay.
God, it's a small button.
I-
Oh, it's an hour, not 10 minutes. Okay. Apparently, I'm so used to Pathfinder, I thought a short rest was 10 minutes. Does anybody else have anything that recharges on short? I don't think so.
I didn't use any resources. I think it's just
I didn't use anything.
it's just Varus and Hajar.
I have a sandwich.
Yeah, we're having a sandwich break.
Go to the
Before we start.
delicatessen. Go to the what's the food place called? It's something mat, where it's just a bunch of things you open up with food prepared already in them.
A foodomat?
Is that
Automat?
a thing?
Automat.
Is it automat?
I've never
It'd
encountered.
be like a vending machine for food.
You probably haven't heard of it because it's a thing that existed like within a 20-year period and then disappeared.
They're bringing them back in New York and
Apparently
some other
that's
cities.
not true.
That's not.
Look at the chat.
I think
Automat.
there's still a
It's
big
fascinating.
thing in Japan, actually.
Oh yeah, definitely. they do
Yeah.
vending machines for everything in Japan.
I did hear that someone was trying to bring back the automat.
We
Would you
take an
like some
hour.
catnip tea? Ozo?
What was
Take
that?
an hour to
Would you
rest.
like some tea?
Yes, please.
And then now, who's
Can make
gonna
some tea in handy.
touch the thing?
Ah, sure. Does the fight begin as soon as we touch it?
Yes.
Usually did.
Time to pre-buff. Ozo's gonna cast. First of all, let's see, 6th level. Sunbeam. So that he has this big old light in his hands, and then he's gonna use a bonus action to turn into a swarm of fireflies. Which is just, air elemental stat block. But Ozo turns into bugs.
Bug.
The bug.
Bugs while holding sun.
Yeah, so fireflies. It's a mass of light and a bunch of glowy bugs.
What does the sun thing do again, by the way?
Sunbeam?
Yes.
Yeah, let me cast it. Just so it removes the spell slot, actually. Sunbeam lets me just, as an action, every turn, do a beam of light. Potentially blinding it. And being an air elemental means I got a 90-foot movement speed for flying.
Who's gonna press the button? Who's gonna hit the lever?
I'm gonna say it. Fireflies can fly 90 feet? What?
No, he's an air elemental.
Oh, okay.
This is just
Sorry,
whatever.
I had in my head like fireflies and you said 90-foot movement speed. I'm like,
Yeah, like what? What kind of fireflies? Super powered ones.
Did you coke up your fucking fireflies?
They got sun in them.
They have little jet engines. They're butt
Literal
end.
fireflies.
All right, let's hit this Ankh.
Yeah.
I have slightly bad news for Ozo.
Oh no, is it immune to light?
Whenever you hit the Ankh Jewel, or rather, whenever you present the Ankh Jewel, the mural in the background starts to open up, revealing what appears to be an alien in some type of flying craft. And as you guys are looking at that, the floor opens up underneath of you and drops you into some type of small flying craft of your own, which then has a launch pad behind it that rockets you forward. And let me start the music.
Hell yeah. Are
Oh,
we
dude,
doing
all right.
For
a
alien?
fall fight?
We are doing a bullet hell fight. As you start flying, the machine flies past you and will be flying in front of you most of the time. There you go, this is what it looks like.
Oh, it's in chat.
Yep.
Zoom.
Okay, so we got Alien riding the a pod racer, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's bullet helling us.
And it is going to start out by,
We
from the
initiative?
back of the ship, those two little orb things are going to pop off, and it is going to then, they're going to have their own little jets on them, which start flying around your own tiny little jet and firing lasers at you. It has options.
Do we not reason with it?
I should also note that you're currently in a long hallway with lots of pillars on the side. The outside appears to be a sunset, but instead of a nice red sky, it is black and kind of has a pink hue at the bottom of the horizon, and there is a solar eclipse going on in the background.
Cool.
So I guess it's a good thing that Ozo brought his own sun.
Yeah, bring my own son. I fire it.
You gonna do anything about the options currently flying towards you?
Can I get them all? I would like to fly in a way where I can hit multiple of them in one line.
Give me whatever you think would relate to piloting a ship.
Let's see. Piloting a ship. Air elemental Ozo has +5 to Dex, I guess.
Give
Are we
me...
piloting separate ships?
No, it's all one ship.
Okay. Could I just fly? Because I have 90 feet movement
You
speed.
could, yes.
Yeah, I fly to get like a line of them and attempt to hit as many as I can.
Give me the... Transformation doesn't give you any skills, does it? Like it does in Pathfinder.
It doesn't really, but I use my proficiencies on skills that it does have.
Give me, I think, a d6 plus 2, and you'll need to get a 5 or higher.
Okay. Max. That's a crit.
I guess I should have some type of thing to track the HP. I'll just copy this over. Oops. Too bad I don't have the boss health bar turned on for this, actually. I don't even know if it would work. You have a Mudman.
Mud man. I forgot how we do damage here.
Well, in your case, you fired your Sunbeam, right?
It's 68. I think you mentioned we just what's it called? Take fucking what's the word I'm looking for here?
I think we were
Fucking
rounding to the nearest 10.
yeah, rounding nearest 10. You want me to just roll 68?
Yes.
Nearest 10 is 30?
20.
20. I think we were rounding up last time.
I had no idea about if there was rounding up or whatever the case may be.
Although you managed to line it up just correctly to get both of the options as they're lining up to do a volley fire and explode them both as the beam goes past and shines directly into the pilot's eyes and scorches the goggles on his helmet to leave a nice black soot on top of them.
Yeah.
He does not seem that phased, though, as he merely reaches up and presses
Wipes
a
it.
button up
Oh.
in his little... I don't know what we call that. But he presses the button up above him,
Contraption.
which then blanket fires basically the whole area with volleys of what appears to be almost ball bearings, but instead of being completely solid metal, they're more like slag. So it's like a rain of slag all the way around you.
Oh.
What does anyone want to do?
I know that I want to activate my storm rune.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good. How about anyone else?
I did a thing
Um,
already.
So it's shooting a big thing of ball bearings, right?
Yep.
Could I counter with my own ball bearing storm?
Oh, yes, you could.
Woo!
I like
That's
this.
cool.
Nice.
Give me d6 plus 2, and you'll need a. I'm gonna say 5. There you go.
Real good. Almost max.
You toss out a fuckload of kunai, one for every single ball of slag, and hit all of them, making them veer off course to where they go all around your tiny little jet and don't hit anything else.
The fireflies flash a little thumbs up emoji. Like LED lights.
Luckily, Cepha's thing lasts a minute, so
Yep. That's why I wanted to use it.
So is this like a flat cannon response?
basically yes.
Well, that looks dangerous.
He is going to hit the brakes, which causes him to hurtle past you and come up from behind and attempts to ram from behind. How about anyone now?
Well, as he starts to get closer, just step near the back of the jet ship and go ahead and shoot one of these
Nice.
Zoom.
right in his face.
And I.
That one's a fireball, right?
Yep.
Let's see. One of them is con and one of them is reflex. I will say somebody who pilots a jet is probably going to be very reflexive and not very con-like. So
Mm.
here's the cone of cold. He saves. So
Half?
give me half damage, smoke. Or rather, I guess roll the damage and I'll do half.
Round it up.
So 16.
Round up the nearest 10
Dex.
would be a 20.
He's our same thing. Give me the
Oh,
damage
wait,
and I'll
what?
have it.
Okay.
So 14.
14 to 20?
Oh, this health bar's not visible, is it?
Nope.
No.
In his attempt to ram, he gets fucking pelted by fire and ice, so steers off to the side to try to avoid them, and in turn is now riding up directly beside you. And off of his hip, he actually pulls out what appears to be some type of gun, and will just try to fire it into the side of your jet.
No.
How many rounds?
No,
Just
dear
one
God.
for now.
1 round. Oh, I will take care of this. I will. Where is it?
Catch it?
Deflect
I mean, I
missiles.
could deflect missile.
That's 1d10 plus your dex plus your level, I recall.
I have it in here. There we go.
Let's see if he hits first.
What is
I'll
the AC
make
of
this
our
a
jet?
I'll make it a 4. It's average. does hit. And the damage is... So one of the lower end.
Actually, let's have him reroll that. I'll burn my reaction at that point.
Get fucking nerd.
Still 4. It is... There's the damage, Hijar. So you reduce it by 12, 15, and then d10. So roll a d10. If you get a 9, you fucking catch the bullet.
Just a little
I'm gonna
damage.
use my luck.
Sure.
I'm gonna use the luck there.
It's usually on D20. Does it work on damage rolls?
I'll say yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yay!
so 12, 15, reduced by 17. So
Not bad, not bad.
I'll just track it like, oh, there's no damage. There's no damage button.
You were spoiled by Pathfinder.
I am. I think you have to like mouse over it and then, yeah, like this.
Wow, okay, that took health from me.
Yeah, I just
Same.
subtracted it from everyone.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna do.
Oh,
gonna do
right,
it
because
quick.
it hit the ship. That's right.
Is it magical damage?
It is not.
Okay, that's half for me, so 3. I'll give myself 3 more back.
That could have been worse. But it
Mhm.
could have been much, much better. Thank you anyway, Seppa.
He is going to attempt to ram the ship again, this time from the side. So any responses, anyone?
I'm going to try and make a kind of whirlwind in his place to give him turbulence.
I
Twist
will
him around.
actually help him with that.
Yeah, just using the whirlwind ability that air elementals have.
If I cast a spell, does it affect the entire shift if it normally targets myself?
I'll say no.
Okay.
Sure.
Strength. I will say he's not very strengthy.
It goes over there. Whirlwinds it.
And again, he isn't a ship.
Perhaps we
The
can
ship
knock him
is
into the
very strengthy.
columns.
Yeah. I think he makes it.
He makes the gust of wind. What's the whirlwind ability on the air elemental?
Whirlwind ability. Here, let me just copy paste this. Its DC is 1 higher because it uses my proficiency. So it's DC 14 instead of 13. But he basically
Also
like
strength.
also strength. I think he makes it.
He does make it. And then Varys, what was your idea?
Well, I was going to say, depending on how the spell stuff worked, I have like blur and misty step. I also have
cool.
fog cloud.
A cloud would obscure us from it.
Yeah, but it would also
Blind us.
obscure him. Yeah.
Yeah, I was considering popping a darkness on him, but I was like, no, that would just make it harder for us to hit him.
I could
Well, that and what's the wording for darkness?
try to distract
Disadvantage,
him
probably.
instead.
Yeah, make him laugh.
More so, it would just like it would make darkness in that area. Then we would just fly right by it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It,
You're technically
I
flying
thought,
the whole time.
darn, I thought it was like light where you can
I
put it
think
on something.
yeah, like an object.
Yeah.
Like let's see real quick.
He has succeeded at everything so far.
What was that for?
The wisdom check.
Oh,
He's succeeded at all of them so far. So unless anybody else has got something to stop the ram, it's gonna do damage.
I
You
mean,
know what?
besides
I'm
like
going to jump
emergency
onto
maneuvers.
onto
Oh yeah,
his
someone
craft.
do emergency maneuvers.
Can I
Catch-
jump onto his craft and claw at his face?
You can.
I will do that.
You will then be attached to him as he flies, though.
Perfect. He can't
I guess
kick
the
me off.
question is, how many things can we do?
Well, so far 3 people have done something. So
Yeah, because Hijaris already did the whirlwind thing.
yeah, and he succeeded at that, and he succeeded at the air elemental thing and the hideous laughter thing.
Yeah.
So what do you want me to roll for jumping onto his face?
Whatever you can justify, but acrobatics makes sense, and you have that. So
Yeah. After whirlwind, I'm just gonna try and blast him again with another laser beam since I have that every turn.
Acrobatics.
So make a con save?
please, give me a d6 plus 1, and you will need a 5, I think.
Do you have a will?
I have another luck.
Sure.
You got a 50% chance. I think. 4, 5, 6.
Just doesn't make.
Just fails. I will say, Hijar, you can jump, and while you do not get to rip and tear at his face, you grab onto the side of the ship and are currently hanging off of it. But in the meantime,
I boom him.
the ram is going to go through, which is where's it at? Where's it at? There's the hard mode damage, but I don't want that. I'm going to say, because the hard mode
40.
Fitzy, how much does hard mode increase the damage? Is it double?
I mean, some things it's more than double.
I will just have all these numbers for now. And this
Is
does
it
not hit.
magical damage?
It is not.
Okay. It's
I will
halved again for me.
I will apply it fully for you, and then you can give yourself
Add
back.
20 more.
Yeah.
Can I use my
Oh no, smoke!
reaction?
Can you use your what?
What's it? The dodge.
You can. Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, that's it. I was looking for it in the list.
So you can also add another 20 to yourself.
And then I'm gonna con save to keep this energy up. Okay. Laser beam still active.
Just
Smoke,
gonna
I know
spit.
you have shield, but do you have anything else that's like damage reduction?
No, but I have this, which can help heal me.
Zap him.
He is
It's a
currently
dex save.
he is currently trying to kick Hijar off of his ship, so I'll give him one of these. He fails to kick Hijar off the ship.
Ah,
Nice.
Well, that's supposed to be 46.
It's not a
These are
dex
40s.
dex save. Here's your dex save for that.
48.
So success? Question mark.
He succeeds, so he takes 2. Did you upcast this?
Wait, I thought the first one was the deck save.
The first one is trying to kick off Ejar.
Okay. No, I didn't upcast this. Shoot.
So 2d8.
So it's just the 2d8, yeah.
And the 2d8 was 9, so I may as well just do this. You get a 9 both times.
For 10. Do you heal from that?
Yeah.
I heal half the damage.
So 5, because I think, no, 5 he rounds down, doesn't it?
I thought we rounded it to 10. Or wait, I thought
I did,
it
so
was
I'll just give you
like
5.
10. Yeah.
Hmm.
I already gave myself 5.
Anybody else?
Laser. It's
Where am
DC
I on the ship?
18.
Am I on the top or the side?
You're on the hanging on to the bottom rung, basically.
It's a DC 18 con save.
He fails.
I think he fails for 68.
I will try to climb up.
30 rounded up.
Can I just shoot my bow?
You can, yes.
I will
Uh,
try to climb up to the top.
I think we said that you got a +3, or a +2, but you roll 3 times and take the highest. There
5.
you go, as a hit.
And he has sneak
Sure.
attack.
If you want to climb, you have a climb speed, don't you?
Yes.
So I will just let you do it.
Yep, I will climb up to the top. Get above his head.
Did that image include Lameza? No, it didn't. You guys are about the size of his head, for a note.
Dang.
So
And I will hit him with Water Whip right in the head.
Just roll your damage normally, Varys.
oh, okay.
Including sneak. Longbow. Very nice. Another 30.
Oh, that should be one more D6.
Oh yeah, because of your piercer. Very
No,
nice.
sneak attack.
All right.
But Piercer lets me re-roll
Do you want to reroll a
1
5?
damage die. No, I'd want to re-roll the 1 from that sneak attack. Oh wait, it's weapon though, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's still piercing. You can reroll that if you want.
What does it say? When you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, one of the
Your
attack's
longbow?
damage die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's anything. So
Yep.
I can re-roll that 1.
Yep.
So right now you're doing 33.
Still, there's still a 1. Well, that's 1d8, not a 1d6.
Well, the sneak attack die or D6 is
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a sneak attack. Yeah.
yeah. The sneak attack has a 1 die, so
Boo.
And now Hijar,
1 to 1.
what was your plan?
I went to hit him in the head with the Water Whip. Bludgeoning.
Whip it good.
For whip. Dex. Success.
Half damage. Right? On a failed
Think
save,
so.
they take this plus this. On a successful save, they take half. Okay.
I'm suddenly not liking the simplified rolls. You toward succeeding.
Yeah, half as much damage if it fails. If it succeeds.
He is going to increase the jets to go forward and pop out the bars on the front of the machine into the format that is in that image, and start to charge the quad laser. You cannot escape the quad laser.
I fire into the center of the quad laser. It's Independence Day, this guy.
Wait, did you say fire into or fly into?
Fire? I'm not gonna fly into it like
Okay.
Independence Day.
Jesus. I thought that's what you said.
I'm back! I was never there to begin with. Yeah, it's just another DC 18, I guess. He failed?
Barely succeeds.
Barely succeeds, so this half. 16?
No, and I'll take off that 5 just to make it even.
Silly
Anyone
idea.
else? The quad
Would
laser
it
is
be-
still charging.
Would
You
it
know
be
what?
possible
I
to?
have a very good idea.
To what?
Would it be possible to sabotage the ship in any way using Mage Hand's thieves tools?
You could press some of his buttons for him.
Beep, 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 beep. Brilliant euphoria.
Go for it.
That might be good or bad for us. It depends if you hit the missile button.
I
Yeah, so I have.
Jam your hand into the self-destruct button.
I can't do anything to fucking hit this thing without fucking also practically killing Hajar.
He's fine. He can fly.
Speaking of which,
He can
Hijar, he
fly.
succeeds. Yeah, give me the damage. I think the damage should calculate right. 4 times your... I don't think your martial arts die has went up at 12, did it? Let's find out. Class monk. They don't have a... Oh, they do. I'm blind. It's D8s. Did it roll D8s? It rolled D6s. Give me that again, but 48 instead.
4d8. All right.
Glad Sephiroth. How is it lower?
Technically, it's
Thank
the same
goodness
in
it
this case.
thank goodness it rounds up.
Varys, give me a flat D6 to determine which button you press. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's the quad laser. So that's unfortunate.
Okay, there you go.
It prematurely fires.
There's another explosion.
He's freezing spheres it.
You know what I will do for this? I'm gonna roll a d6, and Smoke, you can roll a d6, and we'll have a laser clash to determine whose laser is better. So
Jesus.
here
This
it
is like a death charge in midair. Hey, it's a 2.
It's a fucking
Go.
Kamehameha waves.
Go on, Smoke. You're doing the Genki Dama because it's a ball. Yay!
Hey, give me the damage. It's probably gonna kill him, and it's also gonna hit Hijar, but Hijar can absorb half of it at least.
Yeah.
He doesn't get
Damn.
resistance because of Elemental
Oh,
Master.
that's right.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can just change the element on this one.
To what?
I have fucking meta magic for manipulating the element change. I'll just
Yeah,
change
but to
it.
what?
Fire.
Yeah. Fire.
Okay, so give me the damage. It's probably gonna kill Palenque. Yes.
Hey.
And then Hijar, you take half.
Hijar is cackling.
God, try to maneuver this plane to go and pick him up.
Cackling
I
with
fly. I
flaming
fly over.
claws.
Pick him up in my swarmy goodness.
I thought I was going to go down in a blaze of glory. Thank you.
You know, if I was more evil, I could have just left that as cold damage.
More evil. Suggesting
Okay.
you're currently evil.
I have bad news. One, how are
I
you gonna get
willingly blew him
Hejar?
up.
I get him.
Well, I'm trying to fly behind them so that he could kind of try to jump and maybe land on us.
Can't he fly?
Hezer can
You
fly.
can- well,
Okay, if he can fly, how fast is he flying? Because actually, how fast are these flying?
Oh, I
Probably
know.
100 or
Varys,
higher.
harpoon him with your arrow.
um,
He can catch it. I'm not saying you're gonna impale him. He can catch it.
God.
that's not what you say.
But rope
I
with your
am
arrow and then shoot him.
out of gimmicks to use Ride the Wind.
Smoke, do you have any spells to like telekinesis him or anything?
But he has
I can
did a-
haste.
You have
He did
polymorph.
have
You
a.
could polymorph into
Oh, right, I
something.
can polymorph him.
Make him fall faster.
Hejar did have like one little trick up his sleeve. He's going to use his preparedness and his high game
Fucking
prepared,
stiff.
and he pulls out Kate Sith out of his robe.
What's
That's
Kate
an
Sith gonna
object.
cast on you?
Kate
I think
Sith can
Kate Sith
fly.
has fly actually.
Kate Sith has fly.
Yep.
Also, Hajar can fly.
He ran out
Out
of
of gimmick.
gimmicks.
Oh, did he run out of key?
Yes.
Wait, where's fly? Why does she not have fly? She definitely should have fly because
Definitely used to.
yeah.
Yeah,
That being said, I fly like 90 feet, and I'm large elemental. I can pick him up.
So either way, Hejar is saved. However,
Yeah.
as the machine is breaking down and starting to drift closer to the ground, Palenque will stand up in his seat and leap towards the ship while pulling
Oh.
something out in his hand and clicking a button.
Is he looking at the explosion behind him?
He does not know.
No, he looks like he's jumping towards us.
I will just.
I whirlwind him. Oh, wait.
The whirlwind definitely is gonna blow him away on a 6.
And,
Can I throw a giant ass shuriken at him?
You can, yes. Let's see
Can
how
I
much
make him-
shit he's subjected to. He's
Everyone
not
shoot
grabbed.
him.
He's not grabbed by the shadows, sadly. He
I
is blown by the
will.
wind.
It moves him 20 feet away.
Is it just a 1d6 for the shuriken?
D6 plus 1.
I
So he
will
gets
use
blown
flare
away.
gun on him.
He gets hit by a Fuma Shuriken, and he gets a flare gun shot at him, which he barely avoids. Cepha,
I mean, I'm
yeah,
still
Cepha, you got
flying.
anything?
I'm still trying to fly the fucking thing.
Mom's
I kind of
busy.
assumed like
Don't make me
actions
turn this.
aren't really a thing.
Don't make me turn this minivan around.
I assumed like magical reactions I can do.
You know what? Fucking.
Who is he still coming at us?
Kate Sith is also gonna
Heat
catch
metal
on
him.
fire. This is Khan, right? Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
that's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, he takes the damage either way. He can't, like. The damage just happens. The con is just to not drop something.
Okay, well.
So he hangs onto his
gets-
detonator.
He gets blown
Yeah.
away. He gets hit by a huge shuriken. And then also gets his. I guess it would be all his clothing starts to catch on fire. And then in the background, you see him fall to the ground and hit the ground. And then shortly afterward, an explosion happens and follows behind you as you continue flying forward until you hit a rock wall that the ship plows through before hitting the ground and dragging across it for a bit. However, you guys inside are perfectly safe.
Holy shit. I assume
mean-
that Jari may have just got in just in the nick of time with Kate Sith.
Oh yeah.
Emoji of a party popper.
So if we fall out of a plane, does that count as falling damage?
Technically, yes.
God damn it.
He just splat against the wall and take no damage.
The explosion coming behind you would be the part that would deal damage, though. However,
It doesn't hurt if it doesn't look at it.
you get... I wonder what I named. Did I just name this I? I did, yes. Okay.
You get eye.
The
Oh, it's so
eyeball
squinty.
follows shortly behind you. And we get... Here's your victory music.
Ding-ding-ding-ding.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are we about to see another fucked up vision?
Luckily, no. Congratulations, you have... what the fuck is the word they use? It's not eliminated, is it?
Obliterated.
You have
Vanquished,
obliterated
defeated.
Palenque.
Oh,
then
that's
you
pod
appear-
racing.
You appear back in the room where the mural was, which I cannot scroll up and get.
That
it
was
is-
awesome. It was easier than I thought.
It's one more
No, not
guardian
easier.
down. We've got one
He was-
left.
He was weaker than I thought he was.
Smoke! Ozo unbugs and just spams healing on Smoke.
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you, though.
You say that all the time, silly.
Because I'm always fine.
I will give cleansing water on Smoke.
Wait, didn't you run out of key?
I had one key left. I just couldn't do fly.
Okay.
Regain 10d6
You get 8.
HP. For 40, rounded up.
Plus
So
8
pretty much
from
we're back to full.
Yeah! Then he gives little boops of healing to everyone else.
Hey.
Oh no! I clicked on the wrong thing! It switched me to a different map! Okay, come back. This is for Jar.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Oops. I was muted. The quad later Wizard
Yeah.
did 100 damage, by the way.
Jeez.
Woo! Woo! 12 for Hajar. 10 for
it's-
Sepha.
I'd be able to survive that, but only with
I
the,
would've-
the dodge.
I think I would have actually insta-died there.
And 12 for Ferris.
Yeah, see?
Ozo would have been fine because of the temp HP.
Ozo just brings everybody back after they got blasted.
Well, I was
With the
going to say, was
masquerade.
Ozo even in the ship when he was firing the laser? And if he would have been hit, where would you have landed?
I think he was in the ship, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
basically.
intense.
zips
Okay,
back and
I
forth.
couldn't remember if you flew out to blast again or not.
Now he lines up and then he kind of goes back to the ship so he can get hit by the AoE. Imagine it like a turn-based RPG thing where it just kind of runs back into place.
I
Zephyr, heal
imagine
10.
yours is a little
did.
bit scarred.
Oh, I'll give you another one. Another 10. There we go. It's a bit better. That's all my level 1s.
Thank you for the cone of heat smoke. Though it didn't really help since I couldn't finish them off with my claws.
What do we do with his eye?
Well, it flew away like all the rest of them did.
What do we do now? Do we
Now
go
got
back home and have a
7 of the 8.
Oh, is it so that's Palenque? Do we
That was
wanna
Palenque,
go
yes.
Yeah, do we wanna check around this area to see for treasure? Do we get money? Do we get a new weapon? And if not, I guess we can go back to camp and celebrate.
I think so, yes. There is the eye door in the Chamber of Birth is now open because you've defeated a boss.
We can check that out.
Yes.
I think you are good to go through there.
How's everyone looking? Real good?
Yes.
Okay, well, there would be a fight there, actually. So would you like
We-
to do
Oh.
another fight, or just save that for next time?
We could kick its ass. We're pretty
I'm
good.
out of gimmick.
You're fine. You can hit things for a monk.
Plus,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
Fire Fist at the moment.
What do I do?
It should be pretty fast, if nobody has any pressing needs to leave.
I can spam spells until it's dead. Let's go.
I'd have to blow in about 15, 20 minutes, but
Yeah, I think we can do
like-
that.
15 to 20 minutes, same.
I have to get dinner on out then.
Let's do it real quick.
Okay, so you go through the
Under
eye
5
door,
minutes.
and it leads to surprise, it leads to the 3 areas up in extinction again that I just mentioned earlier. There's not much in the first room of note, except for there is what looks to be a big robot standing in the corner of the room. It does not interact or anything, though. It leaves you alone. Also of note, there is a place in the background that looks fairly large. It kind of has the domed tops on it, like certain Russia's the first one you would think of, but like India also has those on it. And there's a huge wall with a huge door in the background. Other than that, there are 2 tablets in the room directly next to this. Let's see, D1. Oh, I closed the thing. Oh well. Extinction. D1 and D1. There is a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Seek the righteous spirit, and more importantly, chant these words, the name of the one with no name, the name of the one who soars to the skies, the great one with no name, Mew.
Mewtwo.
State, we gonna look under the truck now?
Well, Stylus isn't here. We can look under trucks.
After climbing over a large pillar in this room, you go to directly into the front of the building in the background. And as you enter this room, 2 large creatures hop down into the room. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I use stealth.
Here you go. I'll just use this image because it's the one I know. There is a large horse with a sword and a large ox with an axe.
Oh, the Guardians of the Underworld.
Correct.
Oh, it's those two.
Let's finish him.
Put a strike
Hello?
through in this real quick.
Oh,
Strike
Come
through.
on.
hi.
Hello. Hi. Hey guys, how it's going?
Pretty good.
Going good.
Getting through a lot of shit.
Nice.
As soon as they flip into the room, who are they gonna attack? There's 6 people in here now, technically, with Kate Sith. Let's go. I was gonna go clockwise, but I guess I'll go tower-wise. Hejar
Shall we
and
make yourself into a
Smoke.
tower?
Hejar and Smoke, so both of the cats.
Oh
Ah.
no. Seize this shit.
Here's Hejar first. And here is Smoke second. Okay, well, they
Damn.
both hit, and I will just say they both do this since they're using large weapons.
Yikes.
Powie.
Damn.
That's almost a crit, too.
Hey,
Responses.
one of those.
Cloud Rune.
One of those. No.
Which one?
I mean, I don't know. The first one?
Hits anyway.
I think it just-
No.
yeah.
That transfers damage.
Yeah.
Oh, transfers it
Bam.
to.
Other guy.
Other one.
Okay, you don't
So
want it to hit itself.
Ox. No, it can't hit itself.
Yeah.
Oh, it can't.
Hit the other guy.
Yeah, I need another target
Okay.
besides
Who do
the
you
attacker.
want to not get hit? Smoke or Hejar?
I don't know these things. I
Pick your
mean,
favorite cat.
Smoke might be able to stay further away. Let's keep Hijar a little healthier.
Yeah, keep your distance, Smoke.
Thank you.
I will just drag out 2 Zelpuds. Why not?
Oh my
Always wanted to
God.
beat him up.
Oh, we're gonna die.
It's it's stronger than Horsehead and Oxface.
Oh, well, I can't do that actually because they share health. Damn.
Oh, damn. As soon as they hit Smoke and Hijar, Ozo immediately falls down and starts groveling, crying, and begging, giving everyone advantage on hitting them. What is that? Where did that go?
Who's who? Who got hit? Of the 2.
Both of you got hit,
No, I mean,
except you.
yes. I mean, who had the damage transferred to?
I will say Gozuki, which is the ox.
And okay,
Ozo goes over there. Yeah, everyone gets advantage on attack rolls against them if he's within 10 feet of them. That's what he does for an action, and then he uses his bonus action to healing word Smoke. Try and keep him a little top.
You know what? I'm
Thank you.
Just a teeny bit.
I will.
There we go.
Only see one of their health bars though.
They're both always forever.
I don't see
And-
Gozuki. Oh, maybe because it's full.
10 HP for
Let's
smoke.
see. How about now?
Nope, still nothing on Gozuki.
I have no idea then.
That's all right. We do have the same face.
Yeah, I don't see it on the. Now, if I copy this one, you can see that one's health bar, right?
Yeah.
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 So now just change this one's name.
But do they share health?
They don't.
Oh, nice.
Did you heal 10 smoke?
I did not.
Here's a 10.
Now I
There
do.
we go. Little bit better. You're back in the green at least.
Well, I just gotta return them the favor and just
Wreck
toss
'em.
them one of these.
Snowball!
Hey, look, it's music for Mizuki. Con.
One of them failed, one of them succeed?
Yep. Now they're at about the same HP.
Three more if you guys go.
So how does extra attack work with this?
With Grovel, Cower, and Beg?
No, specifically like so fighters have extra attacks. How does that work with the rolling stuff?
Two of them, I guess.
Just
Yeah, I would just
one
need
d6 or so three of them?
Yep.
What is it? Plus what?
I would give you a +2, I think.
Yeah, if you have a max stat and their current thingy.
Yeah. I give Silas a 3 because he has a +2 sword.
That's a crit on the first one.
Okay, so there's those.
3 hits.
There is action surge.
Mm-hmm. I think they all hit. Wow.
6 hits. Who are you targeting with each one?
I mean, let's put Gozuki's head in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just normal damage for 6 times.
And then we round them up to the nearest 10.
Oh dear God, where the hell is my? Oh, there's my hammer.
Hammering.
Okay, or do it that way. Whatever.
Fucking Warhammer. Whoa. Stop! They're already dead! They're already dead! Ah!
I don't think it should be doing the D8 and D10. Should it be? What?
I don't know how Warhammers work.
Is the
Oh,
D10 for
the D10 is
two-handing
for
it?
versatile, yeah.
It's doing both of them. Fucking versatile. Fuck you. You should
So-
only be rolling whenever it's supposed to.
Oh yeah, no, Innervation has that same exact problem.
Oh yeah, so if you click the thing, at
Same.
least it tells you you rolled an 8 plus a 5 on the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you could put them out. Round them up by 10.
Oh God,
So-
there's a 1.
It's also adding the 5 twice.
Yeah, so just ignore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so 8 plus 5. 3 plus 5.
Just do that. Just type or 1d10 plus 5 and then hit up, enter, up, enter, up,
There you
enter, up, enter.
Oh, okay, you got it. Never mind.
Hey. Nice.
They will respond by. Let's see.
I don't think Varys and Hajar did anything yet.
I have not done anything yet.
Do it!
I might have pissed him off too much.
Oh,
I will do with my dual wielding cat's claws, which have elemental damage.
I got both cats again, by the way.
oh, oh boy!
Well, if I'm going, I'm gonna do the usual attack chain.
You have advantage already, so you can save the bonus action to do something else.
To move or something, yeah. Hide, dodge. What all bonus
Dodge
actions
with
do
it.
rogues get?
It's dash, disengage, and hide. So what I can do is I can do the attack with advantage,
Mhm.
and then hide.
Yeah.
All right, so I roll 1d6 plus 2 or plus 1.
+1, but 3 times. Hit on the
7.
last one.
Thank frick. Sneak attack. Reroll 1 die.
Oh man, is that enough? It is not.
Roll 1 die.
If you re-roll,
To 2. 2 more
you
I
should
damage.
roll.
than
stat
them.
2 damage, yeah.
And then I shall hide.
And then Hijar.
I
Jar.
will use my elemental cat's claws or grapple claws. Dual wielding. What is that? 1d
D6 +1.
twice.
Oh, no, wait, you have a +1 item, so D6 +2. Which means Varys also should have got a +2, but oh well. You hit anyway. And now another one. Second one hits.
And I will do my extra attack. Oh, and the elemental damage. Was that a 1d4?
It was a D6, wasn't
6.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, D6.
And extra attack. That was another 2 rolls.
It's another 2 if you're using Flurry. Otherwise, it's just 1.
Okay, just 1. I don't have any keys, so I can't use flurry.
I thought you had 1 key?
You
I
use your own
used
heal.
that already for healing.
Oh, okay.
And then another D6. Which is probably going to make it a 10, which is probably going to make it a kill. Basically, yeah. So good news, one of them is down. Bad news, the one that's up, targeted. Did I roll a 4 first or a 2 first? I rolled a 4 first, so it's on
4.
Hijar. Hijar, it's going to attempt to pick you up with one hand and then hold you up by your arms while taking its cleaver and trying to saw into you with it.
If it re-rolls.
If it makes the roll again, yes.
God damn it.
And I will just say again that it's this. And then additionally, it is going to spew out a bunch of black orbs from its mouth that will seek out everyone. So just give me
Ooh.
reflex saves. So
Will
a
they
plus
seek me out
one.
even if I'm hiding?
Yes.
Damn.
I'll give you
My
d6 if you do not have dex saves, d6 plus 1 if you do, and you only need to get a 4.
I have D6 then. I have a +2 to the dex. Does that help?
Never mind.
I'll still count that as a 6, so succeed anyway.
I failed.
Cepha.
Yeah.
Oh
Do
wait,
bards have dex saves?
you said
They do.
+1 if you have dex saves.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
then that should just be a 6.
Still succeeds. Katesith does not. And Cepha? Oh, you
I
get a
rolled a 1.
So this one's gonna be less. So Katesith, Cepha, and Smoke.
I failed
No,
too.
not Smoke. Ozo. Powie.
Ow! How much? What kind of damage is it?
Magic.
Just magic.
Yes.
Well, I can absorb magic. Okay, fine.
I don't remember the damage types in 5e.
Elemental force
necrotic.
then? Oh,
Necrotic.
necrotic. Yeah. Can't do anything about that.
And now, reactions to finish them off.
It's a new turn. I'm gonna real quick. There's only that guy left, right?
Yep.
Let me see what does more damage. Does Moonbeam do more damage? Or does Call Lightning? Oh, roughly the same. Do they look more fortuitous or quick?
They look more fortuitous, yes.
Then I'm gonna cast this at 5th level to target their quickness. That's a fine. They succeed for half. For rounded up to 40, half to 20.
Still pretty good.
Yeah. She pulls strings up, calls down lightning. Cha 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 cha. That's me.
I guess I'll do the attack.
Hey, first one.
So 35.
Now everyone else. I didn't give Kate Sith a turn, but oh well. They don't really have damage anyway. Cepha hits with 2. Here you go,
Fucking
Yjar.
ones.
That's pretty poopy, but there you go, Hijar. There's some healing.
But thank you, Kate.
Gonna turn sorcery points into a 5th level spell slot and cast one of these again.
I'll say that was her last turn, and here's her this turn, which will be on still Hijar.
Thank you so much, Kate. Give Kate a pat on the head.
half damage. And Sepha, how much did you roll damage yet? Okay.
Nice, nice.
And the cone of cold damage? That looks off-center to me for some reason. Did smoke died?
What?
Cone
Oh,
of
I
cold
never rolled.
damage?
Conical
Oh, I forgot to hit the damage button.
36.
Half. Let's see. Oops. Not slash R6. Wow.
Whoa.
Sepha, Kate Sith.
Oh, what is this? What's going on?
It is going to hold up its big cleaver and just slam down 3 times. Sepha hits. Sepha
Oh,
miss.
miss?
Kate Sith hits.
Oh, God. As he holds up his big cleaver.
3, dude. That last one.
Yeah.
Miss.
Miss?
Hits
Yes.
Sepha once.
And as he like holds up his cleaver, called out lightning on it. Oh no, it didn't roll the RD 5D for 30.
I guess it just doesn't accept anything if
Yeah,
you do something.
if
before
there's
it.
more. Yeah.
Sepha damage.
30.
You know, I could be using the actual tables that show you instead of rolling what the flat damage should be, but fuck looking that up.
This is faster. We'll just go with it.
Yep. It takes full
It's a fail.
damage.
Yeah, 30.
Deed.
Nice. That was much harder than the last guy. Yes.
Wow. That was intense.
You sure his blood covering his side.
I'm gonna do another Aura of Vitality. So that's just gonna heal 10 times 2d6. Sepha, 10. Then Sepha, 10. And then Sepha, 10. That's 30 so far.
There we go.
Sepha, another 10. Sepha, another 10. And another 10. How many have that been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 so far. Sepha looks good. For smoke, a 10. Did smoke heal it? Wow, he's almost completely healed.
They only have 61 health.
Yeah, he has like half of the health as me.
Yeah. Another 10 for Sepha.
Sounds like everybody's gonna be full.
Yeah, just from this one casting.
By the way, in the floor of this room, there is what appears to be
Another 10 for
a
Sepha.
symbol.
And the last one is for me. Which is 10.
His fuck Kate Sith.
Is Kate Sith injured?
Yeah.
Give the 10 to Kate Sith.
I mean, dude almost dropped down to 3.
Ooh.
If I
10 to
didn't
Kate
re-roll
Sith.
that
There
attack.
you go. You saved Kate Sith. I didn't see the bar because I was over here. There we go. That's a good use of Aura Vitality. Especially when you round out all the healings. Just a straight up 100 healing. Is that a Magatama?
That is. There's a symbol of it in the floor and high above on the building.
Are they reversed of each other?
They're not. They're both the same.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Magatamas are spiritual. Didn't we pick up like a spirit key or something like that?
Maybe? Let's root through her stuff and present them.
Let's go to the text dump and search Magatama, because I know you have something about it somewhere. Oh, that was from one of the philosophers. Take the Jed pillar and the Magatama jewel in hand and recite the mantra. The mantra has been inscribed upon the markers. Drive the wedges from the heels. Other than that, since I know people need to go soon, next room contains another one of those robots, and about 30 feet up, there is more platforms that go further. And there is I think the final note in Extinction.
Collected.
Nua sleeps in the last pyramid of a burning land. The philosopher blocks the path.
All right, guys, I do have to bounce.
Same.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Thank you for
Bye.
having me. Thanks to everybody for
It was
playing. Thank you
fun.
It
for
was
running.
nice to play with you again.
Good.
Yeah.
See y'all next
All right.
time.
It was.
Later.
Da-da-da-da.
So how many guys do you have?
What?
Do you guys need to help or do you guys ending?
I'm still around.
We don't have that much left,
Yeah.
so you could have them pop in. Kaboosh.
Yeah. Here, Iris. He hands back the peach staff.
Wait, what? Why peach?
It's this thingy.
Or pear staff?
Oh yeah,
pear-
pear staff.
I forgot whatever it was.
It's a P one. The P staff.
The peace stuff.
I've been
Pea
using it.
staff.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope that was useful.
It was. It helped quite a bit.
And as
Praise
I was,
Orthus.
So
Praise
what are you
Orthus.
doing? Because I was in the town recovering after the last one.
Hope you're better now. We solved a lot of things.
Oh, that's good.
We beat a boss.
Even.
We beat Palenque.
Yes. He was flying. He was an alien. It was very interesting.
Oh, that doesn't
I
sound
jumped
nice.
on
Do you
his
guys?
flying machine. Is the
do you-
pod racer.
Oh, wow. Wait, what? Wait. Is it even like flying machines that I would know of? I don't think I would know
Yeah,
of any flying
you've seen
machine.
it on a painting way back at the fucking beginning in the Gate of Guidance.
Well, yeah, but like in the world, there is no like flying blimps or anything, right?
I don't remember.
Surprisingly, he was very easy.
Oh, well, that's good. Do you guys need healing?
But the last two guys we fought were they were not so easy.
Well, they got the drop on us.
Ah. I was also trying to get the gem so we can, deal with Silas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's all right.
because we
Oh,
need that very
no.
expensive gem.
I've got a way to go to a city now that I've been to.
Huh? I was
Apparently
mostly
the
just
thing,
waiting for the caravan.
apparently the thing Palenque was based on is called the Maya astronaut, and if you look that up,
Interesting.
you get a bunch of conspiracy theories.
Of course.
Here we go. Oops.
Ancient aliens.
Here is a sketch of what it looks like. The actual painting. It's pretty close.
Hey, Dap, was there a chance for me to get the gem? I forgot if it was like 100 or 300 gem.
What spell was it for again?
I think it was for the remove the curse, right? I forgot the plan.
Greater Restoration, it's 100 gold.
Okay, yeah.
You can definitely
Yeah, the
get that
greater
then.
restoration. Hmm?
You can definitely have gotten that then. It's been a
Okay.
while in game.
Cool. I'm gonna get that then. And we need what, 2 of them? Or we need the greater restoration and then we need the curse remover, right? Anyway, sorry.
I think you've already did the curse removal. You just need to remove the downsides from the curse, which are making him
No,
stupid.
I was thinking we need to do both of them at the same time to like, because it otherwise it's gonna just like apply back the curse from him holding the sword. Like I think the problem was that he was too dumb to give away the sword, so it cursed him again.
I'm not sure, but you definitely can have enough to do it.
Okay, that's all. So, but yeah, do you guys need healing or not?
They just did that before they came up, but they're missing a little bit. I'm having to open up like 4 separate maps in the meantime. Oh, there is something else we can do, but I don't know how long people are going to stay around for.
I'm getting dinner on.
Okay. So from this room, there is a ladder that goes upwards, and it goes to the surface. So let's see.
Like surface outside the temple?
Yes.
Oh.
So you've now done that part of extinction, and it leads to. Let's see, where is this at? This is J3. So it's like here, and it goes like this. There is a cave. Actually, I think I have this on a map, but I don't know if I have the map on here. Oh my god, do I? Oh my god. Activate.
Wait, we have the map? Oh. This is.
I don't know why it's dark. Let me change that real quick. Day transition. You guys remember this map?
Oh,
I do.
from way long ass time ago. Although I can't see the outside at all.
That's what I thought was happening. Boop. Boop.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I thought this map was.
And then back in. There was a cave section here the entire time. And all it is you pop up on the right side, pop back down the left side.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Are those crystals in the corner?
They are, yes.
Are they what sort of crystals?
They're probably just quartz.
Good enough. I will take a few pieces. Souvenirs for the kids.
They're cheap stuff, but I mean, you can impress kids with just some shiny rocks. So
Exactly.
and this place drops back down into. You start left or right? I think you start right. Oh, also there is a chest in here. That's a big one. Definitely don't want to forget that. Which one of these has the money on it? This one. Parentheses, parentheses, 48 plus 15 times 10. I don't think that's how you do that, but whatever. No, I want 40 d8 parentheses plus 15 parentheses times 10. I don't know. There we go. I think that is correct. So there's more money for you guys from that chest.
Whoa.
Delightful. Divided by 1, 2, 4. I think it's just like, yeah, 4.
I have 4 because no Varys.
Varys and Smoke aren't here currently. 80.
Hey, I just came for the free money.
Delightful.
Yeah.
It's good because you were buying stuff as well.
I mean, we're trying to get Silas fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, it was 300 the gem.
Oh, this is my money plus 80.
Oh yeah,
And the gold is only 100
Oh,
for greater restoration.
okay, 100, not 300.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well then. That is that. That is a pretty penny.
And then this loops back to. I'm just going to put you guys here. The top left portion of Inferno Cavern, it's all coming together again. Right here.
Oh.
Oh.
Immediately there is a tablet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Inferno C1. Inferno C. I don't have a C1? Does this not count as Inferno Cavern or something?
No, it should.
Oh, so the thing what you guys was approach of life? That's what you guys did today?
We
Or is
were
that
birthed.
Halloween?
We were the birthplace.
Oh, Chamber of Birth.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
I'm looking
very
at the
wet.
wrong one, that's why. I'm looking at
There's
the
a lot
ones
of
we already
holes.
have and not the ones that you don't
Many
have.
holes.
Oh.
Inferno. Yep, that's the only one there. The last jewel lies within. The jewel glows red from within the key to the. So we have that's complete now. Is extinction complete now? I think so.
You only have one guardian left.
Yes, extinction is done.
Yep.
Is endless corridor done? Technically no, but yes. Graveyard of Giants. What is E5? I think you should have gotten E5 in Graveyard of Giants.
Yeah, that's near
That was
grenades,
the
right?
right-hand side.
Yeah.
It may have been one that you have to translate, which you could definitely get now. So that one is. In the place where the god of creation resides, there is a jewel shop located where life springs forth, which you got earlier. You got that one?
Mhm.
So that is Graveyard. Make sure these are all up to date. I guess technically you don't need that one since you've already gotten it, but oh well. Completion. Endless Corridor. That one's technically not. That's right. There is one that you have to scan with the software that scans murals on the wall. You can get that one now. That is
I think
a
we already
lone
have that.
snake stands among spikes. It is the snake that protects the enchanted words. It protects the enchanted words hidden by the giants. I'll be honest, I don't know what that one's talking about.
Yeah, because we already have a thing that scans murals. Is it the snake that looks at that strange mound?
Where is that again? Sorry, like B7, what place?
The
You
game
mean
called.
one where we use the staff?
No, more like where's that mural that dude was just talking about at B7? Is that extinction?
I don't think he's say where.
Oh wait, lone snake. Oh, okay. Goddess. Let's see. Nah, I think that's a hint for getting the software in order to scan that. But I also can't remember if there's there's no snakes in
I'm still fucking
there.
around with shit.
Huh.
That was B7?
Yeah.
B7. I'm spinning too many plates. And now that one I can throw in old notes because we're done with Goddess. Moonlight. Those are found already. Yep. Get in the trash. Dimensional Corridor. Have not done yet. That one have not done yet. Tower of Ruin. I feel like they could get all of them now. And you're about to walk in there. Spoiler. So, Chamber of Birth. Everything. Done. Shrine of the Mother. Basically done. So currently you
This
are
does
in...
wonders for my fake OCD.
Currently you are in the Inferno Cavern. Words are not coming to me. Inferno Cavern music. Top left. There is the thing that you just did. There is also Ozo with your Specialize. I think Iris now also with your Specialize as well. There's a hollow wall here with another chest in it.
Wait, what do you mean by specialize?
Your
Because you got
perception is high.
perception.
No, I don't.
Don't you have Observant?
No.
Oh, you have Resilient. Okay.
Oh, that's important.
I have a +9 for perception.
It is 1 off.
Oh.
But Ozo has the Specialized, so that counts.
I
My
I
brand.
I took the resilient because I was tired of losing my spells.
I get that.
And
I took resilient as well.
4d8 times 10 plus 15 times 10. There we go. Nice.
Is
105
this
each.
more money?
It is.
Well,
105 each. Delightful.
And then while you're figuring that out, the rest of this room is a ladder that goes downward into a spike pit that is almost more of a razor wire pit with how much there are and how they're intersecting each other. And there
I'm
are a
not
bunch
looking
of
at,
blocks.
4, 9.
Giant jumping spider. Got some money. What's this about Razorwire?
That was me dropping a green bean in the floor. God damn it. I don't think it's a green bean either. I think it's just a really long bean shoot of some kind. There are a bunch of blocks that are poking out of the walls. Have you ever played Mega Man before?
I did.
I don't know which exact Mega Man games is in, but I know for sure they're in 2. But the blocks that will appear and disappear as you jump across of them, that's basically what these are.
I don't know which version. I don't remember it from the old times.
However, you guys have a cat that can give all of you flying, so it doesn't really matter that much. I also fucked up
Yeah.
a couple times.
If we
There
had an
is-
hour to rest as well.
Yeah.
Because,
Also,
like,
you can because you got Iris.
so Hijar can have, like, his key points back.
You can just swoosh on out of here. By the way, in the background, there is an enormous statue of a snake woman with a very long tail, I guess you call it. Body and tail of a snake. And whenever you fly across to the other side of this room, the wall opens up and you are immediately beset upon by a statue of a snake woman. And Specialized Man, you can see that it is also partially broken already. There are no eyes in this room.
Oh, so you mean we need to punch it more?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the glove, so... Also, can you punch it?
Throw a bomb at it.
Oh.
That also works.
But what is the fun? You could punch it!
But bombs!
But punching!
Bombs are fun.
Fitzy,
I
do
don't
you know
like
if this one
violets.
happens to be off
Oh, man.
any chance?
Let me take a short rest so I can get my transformations back.
Oh, I see. That's where I fucked up on this one.
What did you do?
Remember the statue you guys destroyed for the mantra tablet? and also to get into the back of the Shrine of the Mother to get the map. You're supposed to destroy this statue first, which allows you to destroy the other statue, which is really stupid. Which is why I fucked up on it, because why? Why would you not destroy the big one first?
Fair.
But
But we
then
probably
there's
wrecked
another
this.
door. There's another door that goes back to, what's this place called? Tower of Ruin. And it is a place you have technically been in the Tower of Ruins before. However, it's slightly different this time. You appear in the top, let's see, this middle segment here. You walk out
Oh.
of the big pyramid area that you have seen before. To your left, because you just came in here, there is a seal you could not open the first time you came in here. It is a death seal, which you can now open.
Present that seal.
We use that.
Whenever you
Ka-ching!
crack it open, whenever you crack open a cold one, the center of the pyramid where you just came out of opens up, and there is a ladder that goes down inside of there. And there is an F2. Is that what this one is? It is. Okay. That's another one I think I may have messed up on already and gave you early. Doesn't really matter much. F2. Yes, it was the one about Nua with an image on it. Ruin. F2. This one.
Is that Mother? Or the Guardian of Mother?
That is Nua. Let's see, and there was also... Yep, you got that one. You got this one now. The other one that was in here would have been... to the one who has come this far, face the last trial, the mother's wish can no longer be granted. Did I fuck up and not give you C3? Oh, that may have been one that you can't read. Which you definitely can now, and you can definitely go down there and get it now. So, yeah, I had afterwards that it's unreadable. It's readable now, bitch. C3. Ownership. Server. Show players. Too quick for the eyes, that which continues to move even after time has been stopped. Defeat the unseen enemy, and the elixir of life shall be bestowed upon thee.
I wonder what that is.
In the room with the death seal, it's a good thing I read this because they don't show it on the map and it's hard to see on the map. There's a mural on the wall that you can scan with the software.
The scan.
This is an important one. The angry snake Mashushu, or Mashusu, child of Tiamat, is the strongest demon. It stands protected among these four pillars. The giant lion Agalu, the poisonous snake Ashum, the rabid dog Ermalhululu, the storm demon Umu Debrotu, Awakened the deceased souls in this order: voice, tail, body, and wings.
Isn't that the way that we're supposed to read them? Like, say them? Like, there was something about, us speaking, like spell.
The mantras. None of these are any of the mantras. You have
Oh,
most of the mantras so far.
okay.
And then what is E2? Okay, E2 is the next room over. Identify the seductress. Identify those who are truly pure. Updating this for you in no particular order. And that is all of those as well. Tower of Ruin also go in the old trash.
Nice.
Draw lines in it so I can feel happy.
Yes. Yeah.
So 2 of the things are basically just incidental things, so those are also done. And then the other one is just an area you haven't been in yet, so you've got everything in it also. Let's mark that out since you've been there. Speaking of which, check mark this. Check mark this. Check mark this. And this. And now this. And this.
Look at all these check marks.
In fact, let me give the double check for front and back. I don't know how that worked out. It's just like a quarter circle. Double check. Double check. Double check.
Yay.
Double. Actually, not a double on that one because it's where you're at right now. Double. Why is it not doing it sometimes? Technically only one on that one, but just double. So you've got place where you're at now and the dimensional corridor you have not been in.
I guess that's gonna be what we're gonna fight the mother.
The dimensional corridor? No. That is where the 8th and final guardian is.
Ooh.
Ba-da-ba-da! Look at all this done stuff.
I am going to stretch out this map on the other screen. Well, not to tokens. So you've got there's a statue of Mother says holding something. Holding vessel. Let's make that way smaller. In this room. In the next room where the ladder comes down, there is, I think I've mentioned this one before, that looks like some type of belly dancer. Oops, not that one. These are relevant. Of note, the dancer will fly around or teleport around the room and fire orbs at you that you all can easily dodge. In the next room, there is what almost looks like an elf or a vampire dancing in here.
Wait, like a
I'll
living one?
say,
Varys.
say elf dancer. In this one. And then if you go over on the other side, there is the worst one for Iris.
Oh. How?
There is a swarm of fairies.
The ugly ones?
Yes. And now that I mention
Spell?
it, all of them fire projectiles at you.
I'm gonna fight back. If they fire at me.
Unluckily for you, the projectile seems to go right through them and they're unfazed.
No!
Don't bully Iris. I strike them with lightning.
Same deal. They seem unaffected.
They're immune to AoE, and they're immune to being shot.
I believe
Are
you've
they
opened up the
elemental?
shortcuts.
Are they elemental?
They're not.
Could I grab one and squish it?
Technically, no, because you would reach through them.
And I will ignore them.
Other than that, up in the top left corner here, wonder if I can get an image of this. Probably not, and it probably doesn't matter. Yes, in the top left corner, whenever you walk or whenever you look in there, there's what appears to be like the torso of a woman, not exactly crucified, but in the same pose with your arms out, attached to the
Christ
ceiling.
post.
And there is a
With what, glue?
no, it's all stone. And there's also what appears to be jet engines coming out of the shoulders that connects to the ceiling. And the extremely long tail comes out of the back and curls around in the background for what appears to be, I'm going to say at least a mile curled around back there. Got any peculiar questions about it?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Who's the crucified lady, but not really crucified?
I guess the bigger question is, do you want to get closer to examine it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Skitter, skitter.
I'm
Scanning
gonna
with
follow
tablet.
also. Can I check with the medicine if she's like, what species she is and whatnot?
Considering it's the top half of a woman with a long tail, presumably some type of naga.
Mm.
One of the first children, Fitzy? First?
Can I tell if she's still alive with the medicine check?
Oh my god. Tiamat's first, I believe.
They're made of stone.
Never mind.
Inspect with my special eyes.
Also, with your specialized, you can see there appears to be some type of mechanism that it is attached to, which would be what those two like jet engine things are coming off of it.
There's some kind of machinery here. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, no idea what the fuck it could be for though.
Just that it moves, maybe.
Maybe it's flying. Like there is a lot about flying. Like the temple.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, so a model, because the temple is the model. That's what we learn.
Is this the mother?
I mean, the entire building is a model. Remember? We learned that.
But the mother has a tail.
So
Maybe
does
the
this one?
building have a tail.
If so, then maybe those flying contraption things are meant to launch the mother, aka the temple, up into the sun or something.
Yes. That was the assumption from the last time that we was here.
But we know to get rid of the mothers, so
Yeah, they say that we need to destroy the temple.
yes. But we have to sever her from her power.
Maybe
I
there's a way to
believe.
separate her from the temple.
I think we need to separate her from something inside the temple. Like a power source.
Yeah, because we can't just attack the temple. There are many eyes that would destroy us if we tried.
Yeah.
There's none in this room, by the way.
Hmm? We'll need an artificer to take this apart.
How big is it? Perhaps
You know
we
what? Let
could
me
take
just
it
take a
with us.
screenshot.
Didn't you wanna just throw the grenade at it?
We could.
We could if you would like. Let's see here. Screen
I
if,
mean,
shot if.
not to be simple, but like a lot of the things in the temple was about destroying. Not much was about fixing. But it's kind of weird, don't you think?
I think my internet is dying. I
Well,
haven't
the mother
disconnected at
wants.
all, have I?
Yeah, they want the mother to be destroyed, so it's not that weird.
But like the mother is the temple, so she not supposed to want that.
Yeah, but everyone else did.
Yeah,
I'm not
true.
sure if she designed herself.
You see on the very right-hand side, right next to that statue,
What it
that would
say?
be you, which is about 6 feet tall.
Oh.
Oh, it's Nova.
Take. Do you think we should destroy it?
I think perhaps we should wait.
Because I have a way to very easily, but I don't know if we should.
Could always save it for the next time, since it is 6:20 now.
Let's do
Yes.
that.
It's
Let's
almost
go
an hour and
home
a half
and
past our time.
yeah, let's just go home and chill.
Oh, cuddle.
Sure thing.
Yay,
If you
cuddle.
guys feel like, going, then, I just get here. So it's up to you guys. If you feel
Iris
tired.
just shows up and makes like $150. Like
Yeah.
goes and rests.
Money well earned, Iris. Just pats his
Yeah.
shoulder.
Let
I
me.
mean, we're gonna spend that money to heal anyway, Silas. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, we
Yeah.
need to get that 2 spells that we was talking about and like try to cast them at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
You have the
see
greater
that-
restoration.
Yeah.
Well, I can do greater restoration. I don't think I can do remove curse, so you can do the remove curse and I can do the greater restoration.
Okay, I can give you then the diamond or the powder. I forgot what is the greatest thing.
Diamond dust.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you then the diamond dust, and I'm gonna do the remove curse. And we need to do them at the same time, and then I guess we need somehow to kick the sword away from him.
Well, we can just let him put him down. He's appreciate he does what he's asked. He just doesn't like it.
True.
How do you spell Geiger as in HR Geiger?
Geiger, I think.
Okay, that looks right.
Geiger.
I don't know. It's just the way that I had it written down is say that there need to be cast 2 spells at the same time. One of them be the like the move the curse, another one some healing. I have written some healing, so I assume it's like
Okay, we get it.
then.
No problem. We're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember anything else you have not done besides all this stuff and the Geiger statue?
Party.
Cuddle.
But
I can't
I
think of
guess-
anything at the moment unless it was brought up because my memory is peas.
Fitzy, can you think of anything? Okay, well I know one I can write down.
I mean, say
Literally
that
the
again.
entirety of Dimensional Corridor.
Well, yeah. But yeah, sorry. Say that again.
Can you think of anything else? Oh, the Magatama.
Yeah, the
Mag-
Magatama.
yeah,
Oh,
and the Tower of Ruins, I think we still didn't explore.
We were just in there. That was what this was about. About like, hey, there's this thing hanging off the roof.
Oh, but like we didn't do anything with it, so
No, yeah, but yeah, going back to Tower Rune for next time, yeah.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
what? Dimensional Ruin. I forget what else was said.
All the stuff I have right here.
What I would really like to find is a whole bunch of artifacts to take to the lab and study, and potentially sell.
Oh, you're over here. Okay, that's what you're showing.
that was so slow. Holy shit.
The slowest turn.
Yeah. Wait, is that like new function that it's slowly turn?
No, you right click yourself, you click the gear, it goes to like an appearance, mirror
Yeah.
image horizontally or vertically. It's really slow.
No? It doesn't look for me slow.
It doesn't look like a turn for you.
Nope.
There you
Oh,
go.
now. Okay, that's weird.
Huh.
It's on the show whenever you update the token.
Yeah, you have to update it or it won't.
Okay. That's stupid.
We don't have the mod that just flips it with buttons.
Yep.
Or we would need to have something that Feck have for his campaign with all the.
Yeah, but no, Foundry has other stuff that actually works on their PF2 stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in
But
5e though. Teehee.
yeah, but I still not gonna lie that these fucking avatars that guys can use to mimic what they're doing is amazing.
Yeah.
Like sitting down, standing, looking, and whatnot.
Battle mode.
Hmm. I think that may be it. I'm looking through all my cleanup stuff, and there's a couple things, but like the jewel puzzle, but I don't think they have everything yet. Then again, we just did every.
Oh, they do.
Unless it's in the dimensional corridor, then they may have everything now.
So how much longer do you think it's gonna last?
I think
mean,
we'll probably do one more
I'm not.
session for the cleanup and the dimensional corridor.
Mhm.
And
I'm
then
not trying to
after
ask.
that, we can probably finish up on the next session after that.
I mean, we still need one session with Silas so we can cure him.
You can
Probably
do
do
that
in the
literally
next
off
one.
screen.
True, we could do like some RP with him.
Yeah.
But we for sure need to ask him if he want that to happen.
Yeah. This session's already go pretty long. We don't want to add to.
Yep. Already
So,
30 for me.
It's 12:26 a.m.
1 a.m. and 26.
Yeah, I go to work in 4 hours and 30 minutes or so.
Go sleep.
No.
Yes. You say yourself that you're tired and you need some sleep.
Tired, not sleepy.
The difference is that when you're tired, you don't want to be awake anymore. And whenever you're sleepy, you're physically unable to stay awake.
Typically, I just lay here and nothing would happen. Just my shoulders hurt. I'm tired. But yeah, this seems like to be the end.
Yep,
We
I'm
got
still
another
going through stuff.
bunch done.
I think we're mostly good.
Nice, 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 nice.
I will end the recording here since it's been a long fucking time. And we'll figure out when next we can do it, and then I think the next one we'll have to see whenever everyone gets a similar time off to try to get as many people as possible in for the finale.
Oh boy. I'm excited for that.
Gotta get a Maxwell for that and
Now let me do something real quick.
John for that.